Here we are, folks. It is the year 1986. We are in both the Greensboro Coliseum and the Omni in Atlanta for Starcade, Night of the Skywalkers, Itepukui, and right here with you, the classic pay-per-view watch-along series continues on your Tuesday evenings for the month of December with this one. Yes, keeping in theme, we did ECW last week from 1995. This year, folks, we go back a little bit further, 9 years back, as I said, to 86. Little Etep was 6 years old, watching the Jim Crockett promotions, the Fed, whatever I could see on satellite, on a wild feed, I would be just enjoying the hell out of because it was professional wrestling. And back then, you didn't really discern quality for quantity. But speaking of quality, we've got a quality panel here for you this evening. We're joined by my brother, Tony Tone Depp, Angelus Draven, Brutal Morningwood, and superfan Adam Shawhan. Welcome, gentlemen.
Hey,
yeah, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Good to have you gentlemen here. I'm still stuck in the ventilation shaft of Nakatomi Plaza here. I didn't show before the end of the night tonight because we've got some time. I'll retrieve the Advent calendar, the Nakatomi Plaza, because I was going to show that last night, but I didn't. So I gotta remember to grab that before the end of the stream or the edible kicks in, whichever first. This is a big card. We've got 12 matches on the card. We're probably going to skip a few of them though, as there's a few matches that, you know, for most people they would, like I said, off air, they'd look at them and be like, why is this guy on a pay-per-view, especially one as big as Starcade? And well, I mean, the same could be said about some other, you know, modern wrestlers too. That get on and you're like, why is this guy on here and this guy isn't when he's a name, you know? And speaking of guys' names and people that draw, fucking Coronet. I was listening to a video. He was talking about Punk in his promo from, I think it was NXT or something the other night. And he said, he's like, 9 o'clock on the dot, you hear, like Mussolini in Tennessee, it's the guy that draws you money. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Yep.
His, I've been enjoying, like, I've been just watching the highlights of him, but I've been enjoying it so far. Monday, he got in the ring with, Rollins. Was it Rollins that came out? No, it was him that came out first, and he signed to Raw. And then Rollins' music hits. He comes down and basically is like, I'm gonna watch you either sink or swim or basically implode on yourself. And if you don't, and you get the pleasure of standing face to face with me for the championship in the ring, I'm gonna expose your ass. And basically, Punk, he's like, "Are you done?" And then he's like, sign me up for the Rumble, so he's going to be in the Rumble. So I'm assuming that they're going to put Rollins versus Punk at Mania, which would make sense.
So. I'd like to see Punk takes on the fucking Samoan and then just takes the belt. Oops, we're live.
Well, they got to build to it.
Yeah,
you know, this is honestly kind of making me want to not. I obviously can't watch it. I don't think they air it on the network live. It's like a replay, but I don't have cable, so it's, you know, I go back and watch the replays of this, just because I want to see how they handle Punk this time around. When, you know, I mean, he did the selfie thing with Shawn Michaels. That was another Cornette video, and
he also told
tonight. He's managing the Midnight Express.
Oh, nice. He also even mentioned how he had the Wise Man first from because he called out Reigns, and there's a part where they did a backstage thing, and he like is about ready to knock on the Bloodline's door, and then he's like, and then walks up and because this is when he wasn't sure if he was going to sign what brand he was going to sign in, and Kevin Owens shows up and he's like, "Do you know where Nick Aldis's office is?" And he's like, "Nope." He kind of doesn't really say anything to him, and they kind of like look at each other and like nod because they have kind of beef too. And then he's like, "Thanks," and he's like, "Yep," and walked away.
I thought what Cornette said was really funny. Him talking about Punk planting a seed of doubt in Reigns' mind about where Heyman's allegiances lie.
Yep.
That makes for a good story. I like that. And also, one thing that Cornette and Last agreed on, they're like, boy, how many people is Punk going to have to punch in the face backstage at the Fed to make his firing worthwhile by Tony Khan?
Well, he even made a comment about, he's like, if you know, don't punching people in the face backstage. You can't do that. It's 2023. and that was a dig at AEW and a dig at KO, because I guess he got into an altercation backstage too. So I just like how he doesn't have to directly say about the competition. He can, like, he's good enough with his words that he can just do it subtly. And I think that's what AEW needs to start doing, is like, you don't need to be so heavy-handed on, like, mentioning the other brand. Like, do your own thing. If you can make it subtle about it, fine, but don't be so on the nose.
Well, AEW needs to learn how to tell a fucking story too. Let's be honest. I mean, Fed at least is starting to get back into it. And again, we've got older guys back in the Fed. So maybe, and we've got a lot of things that have changed. But again, that's what we've been asking for, right? I mean, we've been asking for stories. We've been asking for, you know, a little bit better wrestling, because we have seen in the Fed where they've got kind of lazy and they're like talking to each other. And I mean, come on, we could get drunk and wrestle better.
Yeah.
I mean, for real. I mean,
my issue with the in-ring stuff in WWE is it needs to speed up some.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of the criticism that I hear about AEW is like, oh, they're waiting for spots. It's like, yeah, I see that all the time in the Fed. Like, that's all I see. Like, when I'm watching, it's so slowed down. That's basically what they're doing.
This is the thing. Now, there's a difference between, like I said, and we're going to see that tonight with this, because this is Southern wrestling. So this is how I was trained. This is my fucking wheelhouse. And it's you work that slower style. You can have high spots, but they're not high spots in terms of today's, outside of a fucking scaffolding match, you know. But I mean, you pick and choose. Like, I mean, I was watching, and I do want to watch the first, I think it's this, I don't know if it's the first match or maybe it's the Jimmy Garvin match, but dude, that crowd fucking pops for everything. I mean, it's like, dude, fucking circles, tie up, break up, they fucking pop. I mean, I was like, and they're doing nothing, and the crowd is fucking hot. I'm like, that is fucking dope. That right there, when you can do that, when you can do a fucking top hand wrist lock transition to a hammer lock, and the crowd fucking pops for it, that right there, you're fucking doing something right. And that's a slow fucking style. That is a slow chain fucking old school fucking style. But if I'm
fine with slow as long as it's done right. Like, and a lot of the times now it's not done right. It's done. It makes it look clunky and just like takes you out of it. It's like, geez.
Well, when you got you don't have a general in there for a heel that can call a match, you know. I mean, because I could get in there right now and wrestle a broomstick and put on at least a 3-star match with it. You know what I mean?
Well, you would yell at it and talk to it and spit on it too. So that's at least 4.5, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, you know, and as Meltzer says, you know, a 4.5 is just as good as a 5. It might as well be 5.
But
3 3/4 might as well be a 4-star.
If I'm remembering right, they built on that for a while too. So I mean, they were excited because again, a story had been told for a while.
Yeah,
I think this was the conclusion of something, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, the Jimmy Garvin match. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was mistaken. Yeah, Jimmy Garvin and Brad Armstrong. That crowd. That's the match right there. That crowd pops for everything. What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Chris.
Oh, good. What's up, Lurch? Slight return. Welcome, bro. We're talking a little bit about some, just talking about some different wrestling styles here before I was kind of waiting for Chris and Vinny to pop in here. Let me get you the link to the viewing studio, Chris. I'll pop that in the private chat. But yeah, so in WWE, the criticism with their style, comparatively speaking, you know, calling it slower. Yeah, and that, but like I said, you've got older guys now. You don't have enough. They're pretty baby face heavy over there right now.
Yeah, they are.
That's a problem. because you need good heels. You need quality heels that can fucking carry. But the good thing is now all your baby faces are north of 36.
That's why I think they've made Drew a heel now, because he was a baby face. So makes sense to make him a heel. And
I like Drew McIntyre better as a heel.
Yeah.
I like him better as a heel. All right. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll start. Let's see. We'll go ahead and what up, Keely? Hail, brother. We'll start off here. We'll watch a little bit at the beginning of the show because you get a very, very young Tony Schiavone on here.
Shit.
What's up, RR? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll start this out. And the song they use on this is not that song I used in the intro is the actual song they used for the pay-per-view. This is just the Feds dubbed over shit.
Okay.
Is the audio still okay? I cut it back a little bit.
Yeah, they do that because they lost the rights to the music or some shit.
Yep. Yeah.
You had me at yell at it, spit it, and talk to it. I got a flashback of my ex-wife after that. It was like, PTSD, I'm going back.
I love the fucking this venue, dude. Just the look of this arena right here. I think that's the Omni, because like I said, we're at the Omni in Atlanta and Greensboro Coliseum in Greensboro, North Carolina.
All right.
One arena I always wanted to go to and never got a chance to. What up, manliness?
Hey.
Was the Norfolk Scope.
Can you reshare the link?
Got it.
I was a year old.
I was 6.
86, I was 12.
Here, we can skip over this.
11.
Yeah. This was the year before. This was the year before I got discovered. Mad Dog 2020.
Was that Slasher in the crowd?
Right, I think it is.
See how long it looked like Slasher.
Whoa, standing for the national anthem.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Who would imagine? Right?
Inconceivable.
I know, right?
All right, so the Coliseum. Yeah, here we go. Here's Schiavone. Look at the mustache.
Oh shit.
Was he like 23 there? 22?
Fucking probably. He doesn't
Holy
look much
shit.
older than that.
He looks like he just got out of high school.
12 matches.
Yeah, 6 and 6.
Yep.
Johnny Weaver's forehead is terrifying. I'm not even joking. Wait. Look at his forehead, dude.
He definitely used turtle wax.
That right there is the man who's cut himself a few times on his forehead.
Yeah, who's that black guy that has that? There's a black wrestler.
It was New Jack.
Yep.
And Abdul the Butcher.
Abdul the Butcher before he died. Oh, both of them are dead, but
Devon's got quite a few cuts on his head.
Yep.
Damn. No, his head looks like mashed potatoes that somebody raked a fork through.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that'd be a cheese grater, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Slasher.
Hey, what's good, man?
Hey.
Hey, not too much, homie.
Hey,
All
buddy.
right, we're just I'm getting the link for you right now.
Okay, cool.
There you
Did
go.
I hear that right? Did I hear that I was in the audience of this?
That's right. You were in the audience, Joe.
Let's see. I was 86? I was 7 years old. No, couldn't have been me.
I love it.
Yeah, you mean
Yeah,
I'm
this
the
is
old man around here?
the Kernoodles.
No,
This is the
actually,
Kernoodle
there
man.
is one on here that's a wee bit older, but I won't out him. He'll do it himself eventually.
I love how the referee is wearing fucking jeans.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dude, even on the
Half-assed.
indies, it was like, that's a fucking no-no.
Yeah, he looks like a member of the crowd that just jumped in the ring.
Nice.
Oh,
Like the
Two-way.
tuxedo shirt guys.
Is that
Remember
Tim
those?
Horner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Tim Horner and Nelson Royal versus Rocky and Don Kernodle.
Oh, okay.
The famous Kernodle brothers.
I thought it was like FTR Generation 1.
That's a stiff fucking ring right there, too.
It's doing that like when they run the ropes. I hear that rattling.
Yep. That's what ours sounded like, and it hurt just as bad when you bumped. Well, shit, our ring and our steel cage belong to Harley Race. That's who we end up buying them from.
I know, that's what's so cool about it.
It was sad what happened to that fucking ring.
No.
Last time I wrestled in it, there was a fucking hole in it.
Ooh.
Motherfucker hadn't replaced one of the boards.
Oh, shit.
Because I hit my boy Will with the fall away slam, and he was like, "Dog, don't throw me over there." I'm like, "Yeah, I know there's a hole. I'm gonna put you this way." I was like, "Sell to the hard cam so I can make it look really good."
Yeah, you do a suplex on him and he disappears under the mat.
Yeah.
Do
My
the
God,
ball
his
slam
spine
and
had
he
a
rolls
family.
into the hole.
His spine used to have nerve endings.
Now, like Lex Luger, I'm stuck in a chair.
Yeah.
Those hip tosses are fun. I used to like doing those. I never took one in a match because I always blocked it. But I'd do it in practice. I'd fucking like that dude. He just launched himself. I would fucking throw myself over. The one time I did it, I landed on my feet. I took 2 steps. I did a flare and I face planted. Everybody's fucking cracking up.
Oh.
I do have to say, when you see a super kick done properly, it's nice.
Yeah.
I was watching your buddy Lance Storm when he was wrestling, and yeah, he could throw some sweet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kicks,
Yep.
man.
Super kick.
Yeah, hit.
Oh, shit. Oh, that must have hurt. He landed before he even grabbed the guy.
That wasn't a bad landing.
It was
That
like right on the bum.
really wasn't a bad landing. He pretty much landed exactly how he was supposed to. He just mistimed his sunset on the guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they were, but I mean the landing wasn't bad at all.
Who's this balding guy?
That's Don Kernodle. That's the older.
No, the one
Kernodle.
teaming with Tim Horner, the balding guy.
Oh, that's Horner and who was it? Nelson Royal.
Okay, I thought it was fucking Chavo Senior for a second.
Yeah, Dax Harwood Sr.
Hector's on the card. There's your double down right there.
The double noggin knocker.
Well, it's a lot less gay than what they do today when they're double scissoring.
Yeah.
My God, his cranium had a family. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see. This is when I was brought up watching wrestling. If you weren't a big roid head or a big fat guy, you were one of these potato built guys.
Yep. That guy looks like a plumber.
He probably is.
Yeah, that's his day job. He's like, I'm only getting paid $20 to do this.
And it's the only time you'll see my ass not hanging out of a pair of jeans.
He's showing less ass in this.
Yeah,
somehow.
Exactly. At least the singlets keeps it
Yeah, but
covered.
if he takes a suplex hard enough, one of his nuts might pop out of that singlet.
Oh,
He might Ahmed Johnson it with an ass cheek hanging out. But
oh.
That's like the promoter is like, when I got really big, he's like, dude, just start wearing trunks. I'm like, no. I'm like, it wouldn't look right with my gimmick, dude. I'm
My
like, no.
boys need a home.
I was like, yeah, that's how I wear them big ass baggy Rey Mysterio pants, dude. I'm like, we do like a gangster type gimmick. I'm like, that shit wouldn't work with like trunks.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be better off rolling in like gym shorts and wearing a jersey than you would fucking wearing. Yeah, man. No, I'm sorry.
But then I would have got called a yarder.
Yeah.
You know,
but I'm just saying, it's like versus. Yeah, you had to kind of go the way you went. That was the whole point.
Yep.
No,
Remember that era when Hacksaw started wearing gym shorts?
Yes.
Remember when he had to wear sweatpants? I do.
You should do the Mike Matei gimmick and like basically strap a Hickory Farms beefsteak to your inner thigh. And be like, yep, don't put trunks on that guy.
Mixed reaction from the crowd there. They weren't in favor of the Horner Royal combo. They were more behind the Kernodles.
Boy.
Look at those striped socks, dude. I used to have those when I was a kid.
Oh, me too. Those old fucking tube socks.
I still have like a pair or two of those.
Always pull those up to your knees.
Dude, I wear those kind of socks every time I put on the work boots and stuff, and in the wintertime especially, because you got to be all bundled up with the long johns.
Oh yeah.
I'm wearing one. I'm wearing one right now, but not on my foot.
Are you going Red Hot Chili Peppers on us?
Brutal and Draven are. Oh God.
Oh yeah, look at.
Take it away now.
Brutal, when I come pick you up, you better be wearing more than a fucking tube sock and a smile, motherfucker.
Tube sock and a smile is all you get.
Comes out there, it's like, I'm reenacting the scene from Friday the 13th. I'm like, motherfucker, he had a loincloth and a headdress on.
A tube sock and a smile.
You got a tube sock.
There's a reason that there's never anyone around the property, yo. I'm just saying.
It's like I got rid of the smile and replaced it with an intense eye contact.
Yeah, see.
Jeez.
Blindness, stroke, temporary scabs, or scarring. Talk to a licensed specialist to find out if Juvederm is right for you.
Hang on, manliness. Here we go. This match, dude, I'm telling you, like, good match, but like the crowd fucking pops for everything in this.
I could never ever stand Jimmy Garvin. I never could
hated
stand
him.
that guy.
I can't understand how this is Road Dogg's brother.
Dude, but Brad Armstrong was he had a look, but
yeah,
no
he was
gimmick.
Yeah,
he was vanilla.
Yeah, he was just guy. He was just guy number fucking 15. That's basically what he was.
Bob the Goon.
Here we go. This is me and Draven. We're the Turnbuckle Bunnies.
Although ETEP, what's worse, being guy number 15 or Arachna Man? Which one would you say is worse?
I'd rather be guy number 15 than fucking Arachna Man.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, this is Draven and Brutal.
Yep. I'm on the right. He's on the left.
Yeah.
Oddly, I'm confused. I'm so confused right now.
It's a tarp.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
I told Brutal I text him, I said, grab me spending money, motherfucker. Stop it.
We'll be rich. I'm telling you, rich.
I know, right?
Hey, look at Jimmy Garvin's look is oddly indicative of an early draft for the American males. Males.
Why am I getting Roxo the rock and roll clown vibes from him? I do cocaine.
Oh my God, he's in tidy whities?
Oh shit! What the hell? I thought he was gonna wrestle in that.
No, he wrestles in trunks.
No, he wrestles in trunks.
Why does he look like he's gonna sing "Dust in the Wind"?
I thought it was Kenny G with a mustache.
Who's the soccer mom?
Precious.
Yeah,
that's Precious.
Precious was never attractive.
No,
wait. Did they culturally they blackwash Precious too and turned into a morbidly obese black woman?
Yes.
I've seen that movie.
The girl he had before Precious was a lot hotter than her. Sunshine.
Oh,
Sunshine.
God, my sister was a wrestling was a wrestling mall.
Who's that? Paul Orfdorn?
Paul
Over there
Orfdorn.
in the red. In the red.
Orfdorn. Brad Armstrong. The Road Dogs brother. Dude could wrestle, but he's just didn't have the gimmick.
No.
Bland.
Very
Vanilla.
vanilla.
Well, it's just it's Brad Armstrong. That was
Yeah,
it, you know,
I mean,
like,
that was it.
gorgeous Jimmy Garvin with the hair, the sparkles.
The ugly girl.
Like, listen to the fucking crowd though. Like they get. Okay, so he's doing there they go right there. Great job as a fucking heel. Like it's just a tie up, just a collar and elbow tie up. Yeah, and our referee Scrappy McAllen. At least Scrappy has a referee's outfit. Yeah, look at that little waist lock, dude. The crowd's hot right now.
No blue jean.
Listen to that fucking crowd, dude. You do not hear that in AEW shows.
No, they pop for shit that's like terrible, and then
Yes.
sit on their hands for stuff that's actually good.
What's that group with the guy with the hair with the like a pyramid, and he's like it's like an old '70s band. I forget what song they sing. That's what the other guy reminds me of.
Freebirds.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. I forget.
Michael P. Haynes. Freebirds.
He's in an American band or something. You know. We're an American
Oh,
band.
Finland. Wait. We're coming to your town. We're an American band. Is that who the fuck was that?
The Three Dog Night. I could be wrong.
That was Grand Funk Railroad. Was it?
Oh,
Grand Funk
okay, yeah.
Railroad?
All I can think of, I'm sorry, he's singing, and all that come to my mind too was American Males. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, motherfucking. Oh, Buff Bag.
Grand Funk. It was Grand Funk Railroad.
Yeah.
The only thing I got in my mind was fucking when Pete kept starting the stream talking about American Males and his pants. I was like, damn it. Oh.
We're gonna be
God,
rich.
back when wrestling was fun.
I've been at it all day. I've been writing our backstory for our characters, writing down some moves. I've been at it all day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Yeah, you gotta put in some scripts for when the simps can start opening their
That's right.
wallets.
Right.
Papa says I ate a bunch of mushrooms. I have about 15 minutes before it gets on top of me, I think.
It's me.
Salute.
I DM'd you, manliness. All right, we're gonna eat another piece of this edible.
Nice.
That one's it's a peanut butter cookie.
Ooh.
That's dangerous. I love peanut butter cookies. You put shit in them, it's game over. Because I'll eat like fucking a dozen.
Oh yeah.
Look at the luxurious hair on referee Scrappy McAllen. Oh wait, never mind. It's a convertible.
He's got a skullet.
He looks like that fucking remember that show Coach?
Yes, it's Dauber.
The big doofy guy.
MOON. That spells no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the voice of Broadway in the Gargoyles.
Oh, he was? Oh, never knew
Really?
that.
Isn't he
Yeah.
Patrick from SpongeBob too, or am I thinking of him? 'Cause it sounds like him.
I think so. Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he was
he
in
is the
the
voice of
Stand. He was in Stephen King's.
Oh
Stand.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, MOON. That spells fun.
Man, it pisses me off that Ric Flair weed is fucking expensive.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
One joint for like $20.
Oh damn.
Woo.
Yeah, I just got some of Willie's Reserve, Mr. Willie Nelson, that is, of course, and I got 2 joints for $10. They're like 27 point something. I can't read after that. I apologize, but 27 point something on the THC. So it's a little bit on the higher side, so that's nice.
You can get no
What
free
about the
Willy.
purple Urkel?
Oh, I had that back a long time ago. That was a nice smooth. ETEP had it. I made it into salsa.
Oh,
That was fucking amazing.
hell yeah.
I got fucked up off that jar. Me and Kyle ate that whole jar of salsa. Although Kyle did not punch any drywall. He was too stoned.
God damn it, Kyle.
That's Kyle too.
Very Kyle-like. Oh yeah. I've had Snoop Dogg's, which wasn't bad. Which I shared Snoop Dogg's in Ohio. Draven was there with Nick from UK. No, I never met Runner. I've never met him. Every time
you didn't meet him when
you met Runner when we were in Indianapolis, Adam, didn't you?
Well, no, I'm talking about before in Ohio. In Ohio.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm referring to the times in Ohio, guys. Sorry. Let me
I was like, how high
I met
are
him
you?
Briefly in Indy, but I met beforehand.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Yeah. How high are you? No.
That's
Yeah. That. So, but yeah, the Ohio runs, I didn't get to meet him. It was Nick from Echo Base Network, and then Justin and myself and drank that first time. Yeah. And that's when we were smoking the not the Snoop Dogg, I'm sorry. That was the Purple Urkel. Yeah, it was a Purple Urkel. Because I had done the salsa and went and saw you before that, ETEP. So yeah. But yeah, it was good stuff, man. But yeah, now I've got the Willie Nelson, and I got to get to Ric Flair and Tyson. That's the other one. Want to get to Mike Tyson. Blues Brothers is a pretty decent mellow mix.
I used to have I had the Jimmy Garvin action figure. That's one of the ones I sold.
Was it like a giant brown mushroom for a head?
Kind of.
The curly, the LJN, right?
Yeah, the Jullet.
No, Revco.
Jullet.
I was saying like the LJN style with the trying to have curly hair with perfect.
Kevin Spacey.
They did that with Macho Man. Has weird hair too.
If you've ever seen the video for Kansas's "Dust in the Wind,"
yeah, is that the one I'm thinking of? Kansas.
That dude has the same haircut, but like for some reason the guy has like if you looked at from his neck upwards, you'd swear he's like a jacked out of his tree bodybuilder because he's got like a neck like a tree trunk. But then the rest of his body is like super tiny.
Maybe that's what
it looks like his neck is built into his shoulders.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The guy from Kansas with the pyramid afro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
It is. It's like a pyramid for well, we did build the pyramids, so it's only natural for our Jullets to look like pyramids.
Right?
Jesus. Oh.
Hey, Vinny.
Hey
guys.
What's up, Vinny?
J-E-W.
Hey, everyone. What did I miss so far?
Garlic.
We're on the second match. Jimmy Garvin versus there you go. There's the link. Jimmy Garvin versus Brad Armstrong.
It's pretty smooth.
See, this is the problem. This is my problem with this match. Is the crowd was hot, but they're taking too long to build for the comeback.
Why do we need to see Jimmy Garvin with a fucking 5-minute head scissors on this guy?
Right? Like that's what I'm saying, dude. Like this, I understand like a rest hold every now and then. You're building to the comeback, but this is this
is why I never liked Jimmy Garvin because all these fucking matches I see,
right?
Listen, it was chilly in there, and his thighs were warm.
That's right.
The frogs are gay.
Well, again, he is wrestling.
I don't know, man. That poodle's ass on top of his head should be keeping him plenty fucking warm.
Right?
Oh, shit.
No, Vinny, I found the picture today. It said it's got the stockings all hanging on the wall at the store. And it says Alex Jones was right. They spelled out with the stockings on the display.
That's great.
Nice.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're doing wrestling. I need to get my wrestling logos out there. Hold on.
E-Tep. Remember that sticky mitten from the pen that we smoked? And it, the Willie stuff is real smooth like that as well, because this is a garlic cocktail flower is what it's called.
Okay.
And yeah, so the garlic cocktail flower is very smooth from Willie Nelson's Reserve. Willie's Reserve.
Available now.
Yeah, the dispensary near you. I got this one in Niles, Michigan. It's actually rather lovely.
I was when Armstrong first locked in that headlock, I'm like, oh, please don't let Garvin reverse it into a head scissor again.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
This looks like more like the 80s, not the 90s.
Yeah, this is the 80s.
It's 86. Yes, 86.
86.
Oh. So why does it say Survivor Series 97?
That's just the viewing studio.
Oh, okay.
Because we do it just to mess with you, Vinny.
I just didn't change the name of the viewing studio. That's all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that guy does look like the guy from Kansas.
Carry on my wayward son.
Put him in sweatpants.
And the Omega will still be gay when you are done.
Don't worry, you won't last long. The monkeypox will get you.
Matt and Nick, lay your weary heads to rest. Don't you super kick no more.
You're going to at least learn from Lance Storm.
Exploding shoe.
Oh, that fucking spot was the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, they got a laugh out of me.
It's almost as bad as Joey Janela with his fucking flaming super kick or some shit that he did, and then he caught on fire, and they had to and then they had to fucking put him out in the middle of the ring because he's a fucking moron.
The dumb shit you'll see. Chris, do you have the soundboard still or no?
What's up?
Do you have like a soundboard? We need a squeaky pig thingy to be pressed like when Cornette falls and blows out his legs, like yeah. I didn't know if you had a soundboard clip thingy like that.
I used to, but something got messed up with my virtual mic. OBS is weird.
I got
Precious was yelling like her kid just got a red card in the AYSO game.
You'll get back in there.
Who was the first match?
The first match was the Flying Kernodles, Rocky and Don versus Tim Horner and Nelson Royal.
I'm not familiar with any of them.
Nah.
Nor should you really be.
Okay.
It was a good warm up.
I didn't miss Cornette blowing out his knees, did I?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, Brad Armstrong and that guy Tim Horner, they were a tag team for a bit, like a couple years after this.
I can see that.
The Lightning Express. Does that sound familiar?
Okay. The name does.
No,
I can't recall any matches or if they ever had a really good run, but I remember the name.
No, they didn't really have a very good run.
Yeah.
It was Brad Armstrong and Tim Horner. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Precious looks like my third grade art teacher. same outfit and everything.
Could be, man. You never know. Weirder things have happened.
This is also true.
I mean, I was in public today. That never happens.
I don't know. I have no idea how these two have not got to the fucking double down yet.
This is taking so fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, man. I was like, okay, like good match, but you're drawing it out way too much.
Yeah.
Bring
it home.
This should be total about a 10-minute match,
and it's for nothing.
Yeah,
no
there's
title
no title
on the line. They're not even feuding, right? It's just Rando versus Rando, right?
Well,
I don't think this isn't the hair versus hair match.
No,
is it?
No, the Boogie Woogie Man and
yeah, that's Boogie Woogie.
It's Boogie Woogie.
Yeah.
Dust in the wind.
I don't know. I always liked Starcades, man. They always were an event.
It is. Absolutely.
Going back to the first one with Harley Race and Flair, you know?
Yep.
The cage match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, somebody's gonna make it quick here. Come on, guys, wrap it up.
Seconds. We're already like time's over.
Yeah, Jimmy Garvin was also the weakest fucking when it was him and Michael Hayes as the Freebirds. That was the weakest fucking Freebirds ever.
That was the worst Freebirds ever. I don't even call them the Freebirds. I don't know what the fuck those were.
If I leave here,
Well, was it Terry Gordy there with them at that point?
I think he was there with them for a little bit, but then he started teaming with Dr. Death.
Wait,
Yep.
Chris wasn't finished. Keep going, Chris. Oh shit!
That crowd fucking wants him to hit her.
By the way, that was a time limit draw. The bell rang when
Yeah.
he went off the top rope. Fucking stuff. What the hell was the point of this?
Yeah, and that was something completely pointless.
It's exactly because I mean, if you think about it, as we said, that match went way too long, and they were sitting there tied up longer than anything. They really didn't do a lot of wrestling, but what they
Fucking
did do
filler.
was have the crowd going for a minute.
Well, they did do some pretty sweet stuff.
Yeah.
They just needed to they needed a script doctor to kind of wrangle it in a little.
Well, like I said, you shave 5 minutes off the match, cut out Garvin's fucking 5 minutes of head scissors, and you've got a decent match.
Yeah. Though him flying at the end and taking that bump for no reason, he had less than 15 seconds to walk to the turnbuckle, get up, and jump. Like, I wouldn't even have bothered. He might as well just got up there, and then they rang the fucking bell. Done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta tell your kids this is the original Ken versus Ryu.
Shit, a nice hat.
And they're still going. Jesus Christ.
No,
The
it's
match
a
is
replay. It's a
No,
replay.
Oh, the
Another
replay?
replay.
And I was going to say.
Yeah. It was not much to replay, but they wanted to show something.
Yeah, now they're fighting in slow motion.
Yeah.
Reverse and back and to the left.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Back to the left.
Gaze jelly.
If I leave here tomorrow.
What was
Let's
the first
see, what-
Mad Dog 2020 you ever drank and go brutal?
What now?
Mad Dog 2020. What is the first version of Mad Dog 2020 you had? I had like the orange one.
Yeah, orange.
I had Blue Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, the orange one.
Oh my God, it's the Pandaverse.
Yeah.
Below
Oh
Dick
my
Mediterranean. What?
The fuck?
Yeah,
Dick
good
and
old
money.
Mad Dog 2020. That was the shiznit back in the day.
There's a lot of rich old skanks that
Yeah.
like dick.
Oh, somebody's got it.
I
It's
love
time
the
to pay the
music.
rent.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, brother?
Look in the rearview
Okay,
mirror.
I'll ask you guys. Do you want to skip this match?
Oh, you don't want to see Baron Von Raschke in action, bro?
I used to.
We
I
might
used
do
to
the
have.
claw. I have his
I-
AWA figure. He's all broken up.
Yeah, I had him, man.
Yeah, he came with Rick
he's one of the
Martel.
ones Yep, he was one of the ones I sold. Do you guys want to skip this one?
That's up to you,
Wasn't one
bro.
of the Guerreros coming out? Can we at least just watch the entrance?
Yeah.
Yes, it's got
That's the
some
Guerrero.
Look at
It's Frito Bandito.
Yeah.
sparkly
God.
bandoliers and a sombrero. I love it.
And that
Benito.
dubbed fucking stock Mexican music.
Yep.
Inconceivable.
Fucking Pez Watley looks hilarious. Was he supposed to be the
Mr.
Barbarian's
Peanut.
butler? They race swap Mr. Peanut?
Is he the
Somebody
ringmaster?
honey roasted that one.
Baron Samade from that 007 movie.
Yeah.
The Voodoo.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, I'm the precursor to Papa Shango.
Papa Chango.
I think everybody needs to give the Barbarian a lot more credit than he gets because all those roids,
Yeah.
the man is still alive. Everybody.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Hey, man,
still
Ming and the
he's
Barbarian
still
were
decent
badass.
size too.
Oh no shit.
Inconceivable. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the other guy, they now
One of the
would have
OG
Barbie
Nazi
era.
gimmicks. This dude was legit
Right?
one of the OG
Yeah.
Nazi.
Yeah, boys.
Yep.
I do remember him.
Fucking goose steps. He fucking goose steps.
Yes, he did. And he's teaming with Hector Guerrero, and he's a baby face.
Oh, he's a reformed Nazi now.
He's a
Is
baby
this
face,
Canada?
he's a
Are we
Nazi.
going to give a standing ovation to the Yahtzee?
He's a reformed Nazi now.
Yeah, he lived in Argentina for a while.
Yeah.
Now
That's
he's
why
just
He
doing
raised
that.
the
See, he's just
family.
German, not Nazi, just German.
It's like in the comics when they started making Venom a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
German goes right
that
after
a
the black
referee or a
guy.
gym teacher?
Yes.
No, that's just a random guy from the crowd that came in. They haven't caught on yet.
Yo, is that Captain Winslow?
I love the Barbarians. Just like, no, I'm not fucking bumping.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That's
That's Carl Winslow.
Which one?
The guy with the yellow trunks there getting
Oh.
flipped on his ass. That's Carl Winslow right there.
Three,
Hey,
two,
did you know
one,
he-
1, 2, 3. What the hell is
He
bothering
shot a
me?
kid.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And then got Urkeled.
Yeah.
Did they ever do that? Did they connect the universes at Die Hard?
I don't
They
know.
should have.
I don't think so.
The Winslow Cinematic Universe.
The Winslow verse. It has a better ring. I don't know. The Urkel verse almost sounds better.
Well, you know what's part of the Winslow verse? Perfect Strangers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah,
Family
well,
Matters was the spinoff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Urkel was in every one of the TGIF shows.
Really?
He was in
Yeah.
Step by Step. He was in Full House.
As Urkel.
Yep, as Urkel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow, so the Urkel verse it's more expansive than I
real.
thought.
Yeah,
It's
and
real.
then Michelle was actually in Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Yep.
So
I used to love that show.
So was Michelle's black friend, her little friend,
Yep.
whatever.
yeah, the
was also in it
something
as well.
Ty Mowry or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Uncle Jesse was in it as well.
hell yeah.
Well,
He was
Uncle
fucking
Phil from Fresh
Barbarian.
Prince was
Yeah.
also on.
Barbarian bumped twice.
I said Uncle
He
Phil
took
was
the bump out
also.
of the ring. Whoops, sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying he was also on a Family Matters episode.
Oh shit, really?
As not as Uncle Phil though, was he?
At the very
'Cause
end,
they were two different networks.
it was an outtake thing. He came in after.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember that,
when
yeah.
when the credits were rolling.
Yeah,
He
they
came
did that
in-
as a joke because people
Yeah.
were saying that Reginald Val Johnson and the guy that
Oh,
played
James Avery. They're,
yeah,
they're the
they
same
look-
person.
yeah, and then
You never
so they
seen
did
them in
an
the same room at
outtake.
the same time, have you? Yeah.
You know, that was what they did. They did a joke outtake where the door opens up and Reginald's supposed to walk through, and instead Avery walks through, and everybody's like, "What the hell?"
He came in yelling,
Yep.
and I believe they credited him as Uncle Phil.
and then oh shit! So that means that if the one of the last episodes of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air had Arnold Drummond and Mr. Drummond from Different Strokes. Holy shit! These sitcoms are expansive.
Mhm.
Holy shit!
Even Trump was in an episode of Fresh
Yep,
Prince.
of Fresh Prince. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Dude,
they
I
were
love
gonna
Fresh
buy
Prince.
his house or whatever.
Yep.
Because he was their neighbor and they're gonna move there. And then Trump was gonna buy their house, and then
Yep.
he ended up not buying their house.
Well, that was the same episode I think with Arnold and Mr. Drummond.
Mhm.
They were like touring the house being sold.
Wow.
I'm surprised nobody's used that against Trump. Like, he didn't buy it because they were black.
Right. I don't think
They'll
it
use
would
it in
work
this
now
campaign
that they all
coming
love him.
Yeah.
He didn't buy it because Pez Watley lived there.
Because Carl was a future Republicans of America member as well.
Yeah.
Carlton.
Carlton, that's it. Sorry.
Well, do you remember that episode where Carlton was called out for being a sellout or whatever in a black fraternity, and they set him like Will set him straight, and then like basically Carlton like grew some balls that day, and it was like what the hell happened to that? Like clearly the infection wasn't absolute as it is today, because today they would have just had Carlton lecture everybody on white privilege or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, they made it into a realistic non-comedy where he was like a drug addict or something.
What's the other one I was thinking of? Archie Bunker and the Jeffersons used to be connected too. Yeah, yeah.
And I think 227 as well.
Yeah.
Fucking, but all in the Family had 3 or 4 spinoffs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Maud.
Archie Bunker's
Place, the Jeffersons. They fucking gave Gloria her own show. I don't think that lasted. I don't even think it lasted an entire season.
Right.
I remember Mork from Mork and Mindy was on
the Happy Days.
That was
Laverne and Shirley, Happy Days.
Pat Rita.
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi.
Pulling down his damn pants.
Yeah.
He said, "Pull your damn pants up, boy."
Speaking of people getting their pants pulled down, fucking Wardlow did one of his last ride power bombs to Willie Mack, and he almost fucking pulled his pants off.
Oh man!
I almost saw the Willie sack.
Look, Willie Mack's a bad man, but I don't want to see his big black ass. I'm just saying.
Well, you saw some of it.
And
he did a knockout. He only did one power bomb to him and knocked him out.
Well, can you blame him? Willie Mack's a big dude. I wouldn't want to keep.
Did you see? Wait. Did you guys see that?
He stopped running. He stopped running the rope so he could spit in his face. Yeah,
he fucking spit on him.
Yeah, he was doing it. Did you see the goose stepping? He was goose stepping.
Jawohl.
Yep. Eat the bugs.
The crowd, dude, the crowd cheers as a Nazi beats on a black man.
Right.
Wait, this
what
is 86?
What have we become?
Well, weren't they in South Carolina or something?
Wait a minute. So this is how he found Leonardo. He was in the audience somewhere.
Yeah.
I think Klaus Schwab is Baron von Raschke.
It does look like him.
Yeah, it does.
He's like, where is my tender 14-year-old Leonardo DiCaprio?
Like Costin off the bank.
You'll eat the bugs and you will like it.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to vacation.
You won't see nothing, and you will be happy.
You know what I wanted to ask you as well? Did anybody else see the article go by about how they wanted Grace Randolph to play Cat Grant in the new Superman movie?
What?
Yeah.
What?
They're asking. People are asking if Grace Randolph is going to be the new Cat Grant in that new Superman movie.
Who the hell's Cat Grant?
Some reporter broad.
Superwoman bullshit. Supergirl crap.
Yeah.
So doesn't even belong in the Superman part.
Some reporter chick that supposedly works for the Daily Planet type stuff. She's like the anti Lois Lane, basically.
Yeah. Well, wasn't Grace in the end scene of Zombieland 2?
Yes.
Yes.
She gets killed, doesn't she?
Woody Harrelson.
Is she really?
Yeah, she's interviewing Bill Murray. But doesn't that kind of make you have to recuse yourself from being a film critic if you're in films? Kind of makes it a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Oh, big time.
Yeah, I think the first one.
If I couldn't work for Kodak Film Development and Fuji, even though they were 1 hour labs, yeah, Chris, I'm going to say it is.
I guess she was. I don't remember.
Yeah, she was. It was either a post credit scene or the very end of the movie.
I think it was a post credit scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first zombie that's technically killed in their little universe is Al Roker. He was interviewing Bill Murray because he was going through a series of them, and the last one was with Al, and Al starts vomiting and stuff, and I believe Bill Murray had to kill him.
Oh no!
The first Zombieland is way better than the second.
Yeah.
Well, the second one just shows what happens if you give up all your firearms and protection.
This is true.
Well, the second one was 10 years apart from the first one?
Something like that. It was still good, though.
Yeah.
It was good. It's just not as good as the first.
Yeah, the original one you can't beat.
Well, they had the duplicates, when they ran into their mirror selves.
Yeah, that was great.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Oh, Archie.
And you knew you wasn't. There were no black Republicans.
Oh, no.
Jeez, huh? He's like,
Stifle, Edith.
Parade,
Is that not how it goes?
Stifle yourself, Edith.
Stifle it, Edith.
Jeez, huh?
To his credit, he never hit her though.
No, he just worked her
No.
to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she wanted to. She was the punching bag. And
Yeah.
Can't get them all with a sandwich.
Edith, put the gag apple back in your mouth.
I remember when she was going through menopause, and she flipped out at him. He's like, "What the hell's wrong with her?"
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know. It's just like the 7 years we've watched of the abuse you gave her, maybe, and she's finally getting you back, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's like, "Why don't you go upstairs, finish it, and then come back down?"
Yeah.
Now they'd have her like slowly poisoning him over time.
Oh yeah. Well, no, they had a Archie Bunker style show that didn't last very long called like something like so and so it needs to effing die or something. And it was like the worst sitcom. Like it like the house looked almost exactly like the Bunkers homestead, and like it was just basically female victim of like abusive husband.
Well, didn't Woody Harrelson? What's going on there? I'm hearing a double.
Oh, that was Slasher.
He got it. He muted.
Oh. I was gonna say, didn't Woody Harrelson? He played him. They did like a TV thing for a couple of nights, where like they redid.
Yeah, they did that a couple years ago, and then they did another one with Jamie Foxx as George Jefferson.
Yeah,
They did a couple of those.
I had only seen a couple of minutes of the All in the Family one. I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, same.
You can't beat the
I
original.
think Marissa Tomei was Edith.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, okay. The show was
Odd
called
choice.
Kevin Can F Himself.
Oh
And,
yeah.
It was the most disgusting, like it was just basically this victim of like abuse chick, and it was like played off as a sitcom, and it was so disturbing to watch. And they're like, yeah, they're awful.
Wow.
It was like, what am I watching?
Oh shit. Is that
Dutch
Ding
Man
Dong
tells
Grundy?
Harry.
Mhm.
Why is that guy wearing a sweater? Oh,
Oh.
Is that where he
This
got
has
the?
to
Hey,
be
look, referee Scrappy's back.
yeah.
It's the
MOON.
sassy
That's spelled hair sweater.
Dirty Dutch man telling his fucking finely knit cashmere sweater.
I like the guy on the other side of the ring. He looks like Ding Dong Grundy
He's like-
over there.
Don Grundy.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I didn't want you to put your rather bulbous head through the
That's-
neck hole of my finely knit sweater.
Brutal. That's Smash from Demolition.
Oh, we're
Yeah, that's Barry
Man.
Darso.
Before he was in Demolition, he was fake Russian. He didn't even attempt
Yep.
a Russian accent either.
No,
Wait,
he didn't even try to hide it.
Which one?
The
guy
dude with
Barry
the red
Darso.
pants. The dude in the red pants.
He's Crusher
off the rope.
Khrushchev.
he's talking like here in Mother Russia, but he sounds like Eddie Kingston.
Yeah. Dude, here in Mother
I
Russia,
must
you know what I'm
break
saying?
you, man.
Yeah. If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he's gonna like totally die, bro.
Yeah.
In the ghetto hard streets of Mother Russia.
Dude, I could totally go for some vodka right now. I swear to God.
How about a bowl of borscht?
From the barrios of Moscow.
The Barrios.
Dalton Castle.
From Minneapolis, Russia.
Minneapolis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
the
that's
ghetto-
they introduced
Muslim
Sabu.
Mountain,
Do you remember they introduced Sabu from Bombay, Michigan?
Bombay, Michigan. Yeah.
I was like, Bombay, Michigan. I'm like, what the fuck?
What in the
What the
fuck?
hell was that?
Oh wait,
I was like,
yeah,
is that what
I've been
that's
there.
what they're calling Dearborn now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I couldn't read the Dearborn sign, so you know it was anyone's guess. That's insane though, how it's all like in moon language and shit.
Well, that's because they're here to replace us. I'm saying it from
Oh,
day
yeah.
one,
Oh.
but nobody believed me.
A friend of mine works for an agency, and he said that these people came in and like they're demanding shit. they were flipping out, like we're entitled to this and that, and they had to call the cops to get the guy out of there.
You ain't entitled to shit.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting
Dutch,
ridiculous
Look
already.
at Dutch Mantel taking it to the Rush. I mean,
all
the
that
Minnesota.
California bullshit,
To the
man.
Michiganian Russian.
Yeah. Hey, easy with that, comrade. I don't know what you're talking about.
From Moscow, Wisconsin.
Yes.
I'm from Moscow, Michigan.
We're all right. We're
We're
all
all
right.
I wonder if they use any hair gel on their back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh man.
it's the 80s. It's Aquanet. He's got
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog
Yeah.
going on back there.
So glue.
Soul Glow.
Oh,
The Sassy Squatch.
yes.
Yes, he's scratch. Oh shit.
And this fucking guy, the Russian bear, Ivan Koloff. Like, I don't know. Find out years later. No, this motherfucker was from Quebec.
Oh, shit. I am the Russian, no.
We are in Russia.
Yeah.
Viva la Russia. He looks like the little Russian Taz.
Yeah, I was going to say that. He's kind of built like Taz. Or
Former WWF champion, by the way.
Yep.
Did anyone see that promo with Seth Rollins and CM Punk?
I did.
That was interesting.
Yeah, it was pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, I give Seth some props on that, but yeah, so the whole thing was a work.
Did he finally learn how to cut a promo after 15
What?
years?
He did. He
Oh,
did.
man.
I would assume that it's a work or a shoot turned into a work, but yeah,
A little bit, but yeah.
because that's the difference between AEW and WWE. You know, they can turn shoots and shit into works because they're all professionals. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they
Add
want to
another
make money.
Yeah, and they want to make money exactly.
Yep.
Harry Johnson.
Harry Johnson.
Get up, Dutch Mantel.
Harry Johnson taking a hard hit to the backside.
His hair just forms a protective shield.
Oh, that's where he hides foreign objects.
Yeah.
He's got ducks in his chest hair, King.
He's gonna be like Medusa
Oh, no.
and use his chest hair to lift people up and chuck them.
Like,
Oh shit.
this guy, the ghetto hard streets of Brooklyn, Russia.
Isn't he just supposed to stand by his man?
Yeah.
Damn it, Bobby Jaggers.
Ma'am. Ding Dong Grundy flying.
Ding Dong Grundy.
Wait for her to
Hot
tell
tag.
you how to feel.
The hot tag to Bobby Jag. It's the poor man's Dusty Rose Daddy. Don't worry, baby. We'll see Dusty later on, Daddy.
Oh, nice.
Bing.
The Dream, baby.
Yeah, he's working Tully Blanchard.
Hey, you're gonna see some hard times, Daddy.
Yeah.
Hard time.
Behind the elbow from Dusty Rose Daddy. I tell you, Tully Blanchard, Ric Flair, all them suckers that can't stop me, baby.
Before Horseman, listen here.
Throwing in a if you will.
If you will. Listen here, if you will. Point at your body.
Oh,
So wrong.
he's the
Oh,
best.
shit. Oh yeah, man.
Oh, I love Dusty.
Dude, he was
Yep.
so entertaining.
Oh,
Because he knew what it took, baby.
That's right.
He understood the business.
I remember the first time I saw him as a kid.
Baby.
My cousin was ranting and raving about it. I'm like, what? I say, like, this is a fat guy with polka dot pants
He
on.
was a fat guy, but he was an awesome
Yep.
fat guy.
Yeah, but my
Listen,
first
just
impression.
because you're a fat guy don't mean you suck.
No.
Unless you're Eddie Kingston.
No, it was my first impression.
Yeah.
We're watching these jack guys over on on WWE.
Yeah, it's comparison, right?
Yeah, and then
Yep.
like he brought a tape of him like from one of these. I was like, what the. Like I started laughing. He's like, no, you gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. I'm like, oh shit, he was doing great stuff in the ring, and then his promo afterwards at the list, I died. I was on the floor laughing so hard. I said, I want to see more of this guy.
Oh, yeah, they don't make
Dude.
him like Dusty no more.
No, they don't.
You know, the match wasn't the best, but the Russians had so much heat here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Cold War. These guys are the
Yeah.
fucking U.S. Tag Team Champions.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, it was fucking beautiful. And then Koloff, or not Koloff, but Khrushchev, Jesus Christ. What's his name?
One more time.
Yeah,
Darso.
Oh,
Khrushchev is wrestling Flair in the main.
oh, Nikita Koloff.
Yeah, Nikita. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nikita's wrestling Flair in the main, not Khrushchev.
Yeah,
Jesus
he
Christ.
was like Goldberg version 1. Nikita
Yep.
Koloff.
Crowd's like, fuck you.
No, the chat likes us. What are you talking about?
Hey, is that Paul Gruber? He's sitting there next to Action Dante, Propeller Foot Andretti the Fifth.
He challenged Hook tonight.
That's why he won't shave. Because that's what he looks like.
Hair loss, mental health, and more. Going up. Get started today.
Papa Khan thinks I should do Dusty Rhodes impression for the rest of the stream. You want to see a Dusty Rhodes impression, baby?
Oh shit.
It's in here. Watch the Starcade 86.
Oh shit.
I miss the John Madden Ace commercials.
Yeah.
It's Rick Rude versus Wow McDaniel.
Yeah.
What am
And
I
they put his
listening to?
WWF theme in here.
In the strap-on
Oh,
match.
he left the Fed, came over here, and
No.
went back to the Fed.
No, this is before he was there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Before here, he was in World Class,
Yep.
Gotcha.
and Paul Bearer was his Paul Bearer was his manager. Percy
Yeah.
Pringle.
Oh
Percy got around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he even managed LA Knight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was his last wrestler that he managed.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was in the military and everything too. Percy, I can't remember what his real name was, but like the dude, like he led a pretty freaking interesting life.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't dub over Tatanka's theme music for Wahoo McDaniel.
What's the hoya hoya hoya?
Yeah, and now number one for the 86th week in a row. Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, you
I
remember
think I
that?
have
Like,
that one.
you remember that CD, the Sacred Spirits from like the 90s?
No.
Remember those commercials? There used to be these commercials on like USA or whatever.
Oh.
Where they're like,
Oh, yeah, for all the different collections and shit.
yeah, and they're like, yo, yeah. Like,
Yeah, because
who
wasn't
wants to put
wasn't
that in
Ed-
their CD?
Enya, yeah, Enya.
Yeah,
it
and
says
they have
Enya.
like,
Yep.
Image.
I got-
I remember this. They always played them. They always played them like super late at night too.
Yeah.
They recorded that on the toilet. It's
In the
30 in the
bathroom
morning.
stall, right?
I just want to know what the demographic was. Like, it was like some dude in his 20s, like, dude, I got this awesome new CD. He like puts it in the stereo, and he's like headbanging and shit to it.
I was gonna say, like, what, like, yeah, UCC, yeah. I was thinking the opposite. Like, some dude's like, yeah, he's got some girl coming over. He's like, I'm gonna put on some jams. Puts on Enya, like, she would dry up quicker. She would dry up quicker than Ben Shapiro's wife.
Yeah, she'd be like, oh, he's gay.
I'd always be in a deep sleep on my recliner back then, and I had to get woken up to that shit.
One year for Christmas, I got a what the hell? Jazzy Wolf. I got a Jazzy Wolf cassette one year for Christmas. It was like jazz saxophone with wolf howls.
What the fuck?
I'm so
G
confused
being
right
murdered
now.
in Canada?
It was like, I was like, thank you.
That's just fucking hilarious.
So why do you hate me?
Yeah.
Like, Merry Christmas. He opens it up. Why do you hate me?
What happened to socks? You know, like what happened to socks? Like,
But who like put this peanut butter and chocolate music union together? Clearly, drugs were involved.
wolf howls and jazzy saxophone together. It's like, here's artichokes and peanut butter. Here's
Is it designed to give you like dentist office anxiety and dying out in the woods anxiety?
I don't know.
Dude, this guy was super jacked at all times. Holy
Oh yeah,
crap.
Yeah,
dude.
Rick Rude was
dude,
like
he
a
had some
human
great
anatomy
genetics.
chart his entire career.
Yeah.
He had like 0% body fat too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the strap-on match.
The strap on.
Wrong website.
Yeah. There's a category for that.
This ain't AEW.
Wrong room.
Goddamn.
Sorry, Jay.
That's the Turnbuckle Bunnies. They got the belt for that one. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the stream earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
sorry,
bunch
man. I
of
was unconscious.
Yeah, the timing just didn't work for me.
It wasn't too bad, but yeah. Fucking what's his name beat Claudio. Or wait, no. Yeah, Claudio lost to what's his name, I believe. Or did he beat him? I can't remember.
Eddie Kingston?
Yeah, I can't remember who won that.
That's when you know a match is great, when you can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie beat him. Yeah,
Of course.
Again,
Oh my
it's not
God.
the first time Eddie's beat him.
I think.
Yeah. Well, remember the last time Claudio beat Eddie, and Eddie's like, "I'm gonna kick your ass," and it's like, did you just not pay attention to what we just saw? Like,
Yeah.
you lost, pal.
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Yep.
Yeah, he won. Because if he didn't, he would have been out of the
Tournament.
tournament.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah.
And then
Nothing of value would have been lost.
Andrade beat Danielson. Willow
Busted
beat
eye socket. Yeah.
Willow beat Mercedes Martinez, and then they were beating the shit out of her. And then Statlander came down with them because they were beating her up with this like step ladder thing and a steel pipe they were gonna use on her, and then Stat came down. So I'm hoping they do like a hardcore match like we got with the ladies before.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Tiny little two-step ladder. It was like baby's first ladder match.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Fisher Price ladder match.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
And then Yuta challenged Hook for his FTW belt, and then
I'm gonna
which
audit
was
that.
yeah,
Audit
exactly.
that.
And then I
Rick
forget
Rick
what
Rude
else it
is-
was.
Rick Rude is whipping that Native American.
The number one song for the 10,000th week in a row. Hiya, hiya, hiya.
But since the pay-per-view's Friday, I'm just gonna watch the stuff and just fill everybody in or whatever
Cool.
for Friday.
Which stuff?
The
Rampage and
ROH
Dynamite.
and Rampage and Dynamite. I'll just watch it on my own time and fill everybody in since I have to work those days.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe before the pay-per-view, then we could watch the whatever chick match. You just pull up that old one and then pop it in.
Yeah, I know they should totally do like a women of AEW stuff or women of ROH. Like,
I know they did a copyright for the All Elite Women or some shit a while back, but they haven't done anything with it.
Don't encourage them.
You shush. I like the
don't
women's match.
encourage them.
They are better.
Look. As I've said before, you're never going to fix a problem by throwing women at it. It's not going to work. That's
we're not talking about fixing a problem. We just want to see more of the ladies. Where have you been?
One week out of every month, they'll just
most
have
of them have
AEW
OnlyFans.
bloodbath.
Look for the leaks.
That
Not
and they
that
need
kind, not that kind.
They need more than just fucking one match per card.
yeah,
too.
that's what's ridiculous about the way AEW and ROH treat the women is that they don't treat them. They treat them as a whole separate division. Yet they don't have division titles that are separate, and they don't give them kind of parity. There's no women's tag team champs.
Well, they wasted some superstars that they could have made.
Yep.
That chick Harley. Why the fuck wasn't she somebody you'd see wrestling? Why was she only doing like a couple of stupid little things?
Dude, she was doing dark before that.
Get that chick on the camera 24/7, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like I don't care if she's wrestling. Yeah, she could be promoing. She could be doing whatever, dude. But like, I say this as a heterosexual male. I could watch her read the phone book, and I would be content.
Well, and then there you go. On the bright side, at least there wouldn't be any erectile dysfunction commercials. So there's that.
Yeah, erectile dysfunction is just a nice way of saying right, but ugly.
And then like you get rid of people like Bunny who actually knew how to do fucking great matches. Like talking about the hardcore one, that's the reason why I got hooked on this stuff. Is like Draven was showing us that, you know. And then you get rid of her in favor of that skinny little freaking nothing who's a dentist anyway. So why don't you go fucking fix?
She hasn't been around in a while either.
Yeah, she hasn't. No, she beat Bunny, and then we didn't see her anymore. So what?
We haven't seen both of them.
Since then, stepping aside.
Yeah, stepping aside.
Ridiculous, man.
Meanwhile, bloody ass Wahoo McDaniel's beating on his son Rick Rude. I don't know.
Yeah, Rick Rude's busted open too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gigged.
Yeah, he's got the crimson mask. Wahoo's chest is all bloody.
Yeah.
Fucking all down his face.
What was also awesome about like these days of wrestling was you got jacked ass Rick Rude, and then you got the human potato Wahoo McDaniel.
Yep.
But it's believable. Like these guys are relatively the same weight.
It is because these two probably, if they had a fist fight in the locker room, they probably
it'd be knocked down.
Potato Dude probably would have got the better of Rick Rude.
Yeah.
Even though Rick Rude was a badass, but this guy Wahoo McDaniel, like supposedly he was a guy you don't want to fuck with either.
Yeah,
so.
it's like farmer strength. Like you ever see those? The 18-year-old ghetto kid that like tries to like mug like the 87-year-old retired boxer.
Yeah.
This from this distance, he looks a little bit like Chris Christie down there on the ground.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he wished he was that thin.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Trying to hog time. He got kicked in the face.
Yeah. Did somebody say bunnies? There you go.
Oh yeah.
That was a shame, man.
What JBL? Who do you have that bull rope match with? Was it JBL and Guerrero?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you do me? I'd do me.
I do.
Stop it, you whores.
Listen, they're going to make us a lot of money, so let them do their thing.
That's right.
I want to be their pimp.
Look, man, no one's gonna go fund me, so I have to go F myself. All right.
Yeah, we'll make him enough money that will fund both Chris and Vinny's projects for the foreseeable future.
Hell yeah!
That's what I'm saying. Somebody's got to get these guys' numbers up, man. I'm doing my part. What do you? What do you guys?
Exactly. These are true friends.
Put my ass on the line, like literally.
Oh, your digital ass.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Kenny Rogers is the official. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to blade 'em, know when to
I just think of
run.
Will Sasso when I think
Yeah.
of Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers
Yep.
chicken.
Hey, Roger roasters.
Yeah.
I still had the Chris Christie up from the other day when I.
Mr. Creosote Christie.
Oh man.
He's getting ready to eat some bugs.
Look if I'm stuffed.
Yeah. But going back to the other stuff for a minute, yeah, I think ROH is their best product.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You know, that shit they did with Billy Starks and Athena is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
It really is.
Look at the German and the Mexican come down to protect the Native American. How progressive is that?
We got a fucking the UN over here.
Yeah.
Ben
The fucking
Son
League of Nations. What the
And they
fuck?
talk about how it wasn't diverse and
They
inclusive.
had
back then.
diversity in '86, man.
Oh yeah, that whole
look at-
diversity thing is just garbage. And not only that, but we all know
Racist.
diversity is code word for less and fewer white men. So
Yeah.
That's right.
Look at that. The Nazi who was goose stepping in his match. He's
Turning.
he's chilling.
like,
with
I want to
these
eat
kids.
some
He's like,
bugs.
It's all good, bro.
Exactly.
I ain't
Now
don't need no harm no more.
You have sunk my little sheep.
Mein Fräulein.
Nein, Liebchen, come with me.
The final
No.
solution here is
He looks
friendship.
just like freaking Eddie. It's crazy.
Where are your papers?
You're hiding Wahoo McDaniel under the floorboards, aren't you?
They show a view of the floorboards and his belly is like pushing up the floorboards.
If
Oh no,
a-
he's under there with his fucking headdress on. The feathers just sticking out.
Chest hair sticking up.
If a Guerrero came into your house right now, would you welcome him with a glass of your milk, or would you shoo him out with a broom? I'm sure you would not have greeted him with the same hospitality which you've shown unto me. Yeah?
We have a Guerrero infestation. Had to throw down some Guerrero traps. I spotted
Au
some Guerrero
revoir,
droppings.
Hector!
Try a new Guerrero be gone.
No, we saw some Guerrero droppings in the corner. So we
What's a Guerrero dropping?
Isn't
Yeah.
Guerrero Be Gone just called
INS.
what was Guerrero's wife's name?
INS. La migra.
Migra. Migra.
Oh.
Oh.
We are still United States heavyweight tag team champions. Not only outsmarting, but outbeating this Jayhawker.
All you got to do is have Vicky Guerrero around, man, and they all run.
Why does that guy look like Chris
Oh
Pratt?
yeah.
And we're looking forward to
Is it just me or does that guy look like Chris Pratt? Is it just me?
That's the what you call him before? Ping pong Grundy?
Yeah, it's ping
Yeah.
pong. That's ping pong Grundy. Ding dong Grundy. That's it.
You are beating world champion Ric Flair.
Looks like they put Chris Pratt's face on this King Kong Bundy's body. That's,
You are a stubbornly driven man, and I hope you do.
You think Ivan bladed a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
The fucking roadmap.
yeah, look at it.
For a long, long time.
His head looks like a raisin.
This Russian accent.
Usually what you want. Like, if you should take this world title from Ric Flair, I demand you give me a title shot. Because if you don't, I'll go.
Yo, bro, I'm totally gonna do this for Mother Russia, bro.
bro.
Yours too. I'll stop you down. That's all I really know.
Like you know, we're looking forward to the Bucktown Stampede match.
I'm here to crush you, bro.
Hometown Stampede match.
Totally Russian, bro.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you like the dog that you are from my homeland, Mother Russia.
You inferior American dog, you. Bro.
You're gonna be wearing a Confederate flag, all right?
No sleep till Moscow.
Champions pull off. Let's go to Tony Schiavone in the ring.
Bro.
Bill
Oh,
Dundee,
Bill
goddamn it,
Dundee.
it's my daddy, Bill Dundee, you fucking asshole, motherfucking cocksucker. You tip up here talking about them Dundee. That's my daddy right here. He fight Nick Robertson, Sam Houston, you or brother, you motherfucking cocksucker.
He looks like okay. They both look like some gay guy had a birthday.
Liberace, dude.
Liberace Sky.
That guy went to the barber with a fucking picture of Janet for Three's Company. And he's like, great, bro.
Holy shit.
The other guy, he just looks like Woody's Roundup over here.
Yeah. What was
what Janet's haircut?
Yeah. What was the cousin?
Yeah, fucking Suzanne Summers' cousin. Yeah, they both the hairstylist.
That's
for
his
Three's
hairstyle.
Company. Once the show went under, they're like, we need some work, bro.
Holy
Like,
shit.
we got to work somewhere.
Oh man.
They're fighting over who gets to sleep with Jack.
That guy looks like the dude from 8 is Enough.
He's still alive, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he does.
Willie Ames.
Fucking Charles in Charge.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, I played the Archer in Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Holy shit.
I don't know. He don't look.
The they them Janet.
He looks like maybe 8 isn't enough for him. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
8 was
he
way
needs
too
more
much.
than 8.
9 would be fine.
Yeah, Sam Houston is Jake the Snake Roberts' brother.
Oh shit!
Oh no shit!
Son of the illustrious Grizzly Smith, who was a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
And their sister was also
Rockin'
a wrestler,
Robin, right?
Rockin' Robin, who I saw live.
That's great, man. Yeah, she was awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, Sam Houston was in the Fed for a little bit.
Yes, he was.
Like pretty like close to this, like right after this.
87 to 91.
Yeah, he was just a jobber. They didn't even try to like give him a push.
Right.
No.
Willie Ames.
Yeah, doesn't he look like him?
Yeah, that does.
Yeah, he looks like he could take 8 no problem.
Yeah, Nicholas comes in and rescues him.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Dude, yeah, their father made Kevin Spacey look normal.
Oh my God, dude.
Does that make the
he
other
was
guy
a monster.
Yeah, he was
Jake the
terrible,
Snake Dead.
man.
Yeah, Grizzly.
Grizzly Smith, yeah.
What
Grizzly
an
Smith,
evil
yeah.
piece of shit.
Does that make the other guy Fat Charles in Charge?
Yeah, it is a bit Chachi-ish. He does have Chachi.
Charles in Charge.
So which one of them is banging Nicole Egerton?
Weren't they both doing it?
Probably.
Same
Probably
time?
At the same time.
London Bridge.
God damn it, Chris.
It was
Rose
that in the
before
intro.
Fuck God, she has a family.
That's not
Thank you for your cervix.
All in the family.
Yeah, what, you didn't see the original pilot episode where she was getting spit roasted?
The lost pilot.
Standards and practices, like, what the fuck are you doing? I'd be like, what? What?
They didn't say no. They just sat there and stared at us with this intense anger.
The number one song for the 10,000th week in a row. Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Hiya, 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 hiya.
Nicole
I
Egerton
gotta
played
get
the bridge
I gotta
from
get
Full
Tony
House.
some new buttons back there to press. We've played the same clip twice, unironically. Hang on. Let's load some up back here for you.
They used the footage of Nicole Egerton
need
taking it
you need a
from both
Russian
sides as the
roulette
bridge for
button.
Full House.
Wait, that was the intro to Full House? What?
Yeah.
Bibi
she
da
was-
ba baba.
Yeah, she was the bridge.
Do 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 do. Oh.
Whatever happened to
Predictability. The hot blonde chick, the paper boy, getting MTV.
Hey, Nicole Egerton, I
No,
would.
getting STD.
Back in the day,
Fuck.
back in the day, I would have done it.
What about Alanis Morissette?
Oh yeah, she's the
You
one
oughta
that
know.
went down on Dave Coulier in a theater, apparently.
Yeah, well, that's why he
Oh,
said
everybody
STD.
loves
That's
Just
why I
cut it
mentioned
out before he nutted.
Yeah. Yeah, what if he went, cut it out?
He was like, "Would you like some wood?"
Yeah, they're in the theater and he's like, look down there. Like that was his O face.
Oh, shit.
Freaking Canadians, man.
Yeah, he used to. What did he do? Like 3 little stupid bits, and then he would just do it every fucking episode.
Yeah, it was like the
Yep.
same recycled 3 bits.
Yeah.
Because
I
he
can
sucks.
relate.
That's
Yeah.
No, he was great as Peter Venkman in the Real Ghostbusters after Lorenzo Music stepped down.
okay. As long as I'm not looking at him, he's my favorite actor.
Yeah. Man, apparently he had IBS and farted all the time on the stage. I watched the what is it? The unlicensed, unofficial Full House documentary. Like they did like a I don't know what the hell you'd call it. It was like a movie, but it's like a fake biopic or whatever.
Mhm.
And like the guy would just shit himself all the time.
Oh my god.
Man,
He just dropped bombs, or he literally shit himself.
No, so him and Bob Saget were good friends. They worked at a comedy club together.
Oh yeah,
And,
they were just breaking balls.
Yeah, like they didn't even know who John Stamos was until like I guess John was just working at his dad's restaurant or whatever. But they grabbed him because John was like a pretty boy, so they needed a third guy in there. And
Well,
they all
he'd been
became
on
really good
TV
friends.
before. He was on
Yeah, he
TV
was a soap
before.
opera. Yeah. He did like he couldn't find steady work though. It was like they had him on and then it was just
General Hospital.
Yeah, he had some failed sitcom too, I think.
Yeah.
Him and some old man. I forget what it was called.
Yeah. I remember that.
Damn.
Yep.
Was that the one with Mickey Rooney?
I don't know.
I don't think
It was him and his dad. I can't remember who his
oh,
dad.
shit.
Yeah, it was something.
The Greek Sanford and Son?
Chachi Guerrero off the top
Oh
row.
god.
Yeah, that guy's got like he's got his pants up to his eyeballs already.
Lamontisopoulos.
Yeah,
The
Molly
big one.
Chronopolis.
Lamontisopoulos. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm coming for you.
This is the fucking guy when you guys were watching the Spring Stampede pay-per-view. This was the fucking guy that was out there with Regal dressed as the fucking little butler guy.
Okay.
Little Dundee.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
The white odd job.
Yeah.
Oh, Don Rickles.
Don Rickles.
Wow.
Mr. Warmth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Warmth.
The Rhino.
That was the show with him and I was gonna say Travolta.
No,
Not
yeah.
fucking Travolta.
Travolta.
Stamos.
With Stamos, yeah.
Stamos.
Damn,
That's
Fat
crazy
Chachi is
because
bigger now.
Rickles. Yeah, Rickles is a fucking name, man. I mean, people
Yeah.
love him, especially from those roasts. It's like, yeah, how did that show get shit canned?
Well, wasn't Rickles like a honorary, like a low tier member of the Rat Pack or like the Crooners Club?
Yeah,
Because of all those
yeah,
roasts and
he was
stuff?
in their group. That's
Hell yeah.
they nicknamed him the Rhino. He's the only one who got away with insulting.
Chairman of the board,
Yep, Sinatra.
Frankie. Yep.
Everybody else, like he'd flip out by, but when he did it, like, you know, he'd crack up.
That's
Yeah.
old school too, man. Like the Dean Martin show and all that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah,
man.
the old Dean Martin roasts.
Yeah, man.
Well, the Dean Martin
was
Christmas
legend.
specials, man. Holy
yeah,
crap.
yeah.
Dude, it's funny. We were just listening to one of those not long ago. Huh.
That's
Yeah.
old school, dude. I remember that shit. Laughing. I
He
remember like a
saved
little bit of
NBC,
that.
by the way.
Talk it to me.
Goldie Hawn.
Yeah.
Laughing. Yeah.
Oh, what's his face?
Yeah.
Dean Martin. Dean Martin show fucking saved NBC.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you said that once or twice before. Like you were
Yeah.
talking about that
Back
once
in
earlier.
time.
Yeah.
Hey, Dino, you might want to rethink that.
Yeah.
And dude, yeah, he was never wasted when he was doing those things. He only started drinking like crazy after his son died.
Yeah.
Everything else was apple juice. He really wasn't because they said right after you go right on the golf course. Like
Yeah.
he didn't even have to rehearse or anything. He would just do his thing, man. The people loved him.
Come in, bang it out.
I miss
and
that
say
era.
more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
That was one of my favorites.
Mainly this was Sinatra voted for Biden.
The whole Rat Pack did, man.
Mhm.
They're all dead.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Damn, Fat Chachi is dominating.
I mean, it was a
Yeah.
perfectly legal and normal election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? The most secure election?
Yeah.
While we're
Bullshit.
still finding ballots in Michigan.
Yeah. I think Rumble's back up, by the way.
Yay!
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, they were crashing that shit for 2 days
Rumble was
straight.
down.
Oh yeah.
For 2 days.
I had no issues
There's
streaming earlier.
Something else was down too. We're getting attacked pretty hard.
Yeah, it was BitChute and a third one. I don't remember what the third one was.
Yeah. There's been a lot of concerted cyber attacks lately, like a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Fox announced it too.
Yeah.
They said it. They said at least 24, agencies and corporations that are infiltrated.
Well, the
Chinese
infrastructures
hackers.
are the ones that got me worried.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oof.
I remember Dean Martin with Jerry Lewis. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, and Sammy Davis Jr. and Frank, like that, the whole Rat Pack thing, like that was awesome.
Yeah, but they did all those movies and shows together and shit.
Yeah, like Malian's motivation down there. He's talking about Cannonball Run. Remember, like Dom DeLuise,
Yes.
Burt Reynolds,
Yeah, man.
and fucking.
Yeah.
They were all in that shit. Oh
That shit
man,
was great.
That's great. Yeah, that's old school.
They made 2 of them, right? The Cannonball Run movies.
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
Look at Scrappy. Referee Scrappy Anderson. Fucking
MOON.
disqualified.
Why would you disqualify someone for using a boot? You're using a boot anyway.
Yeah.
When you kick the guy, it's fucking stupid.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know about this card so far. It's been,
Yeah, that guy at least.
I
better
can't
thing.
wait to see Cornette break his fucking leg.
Yeah, we're all here for the Cornette leg break.
Fat Scott Baio versus Willie Ames.
But hey, at least the referee got a good job out of the deal when he started voicing the voice of Broadway from the Gargoyles.
Scrappy goes down. Row Raggy.
Scrappy Duppy Doo. Did you know that Scooby Doo had a retarded cousin?
No.
Yeah, they had Scooby Dumb.
Yeah, Scooby Dumb.
There was literally
It
a
was the blue
retarded
dog or whatever.
Yeah, it was a retarded dog with Down syndrome.
Scooby Dooby.
God damn it.
Otis Craven knew right away.
His name wasn't Scooby Dumb. It was something else, wasn't it?
It was Scooby Dumb.
Yeah,
Really?
Scooby Dumb.
Yes, and he was a retarded dog.
There was a girl one. She was
God damn
Scooby D.
Should have been Scooby Don't.
Or Scooby Doo Doo.
That's what they yell at him every single time he does something. Scooby Don't.
Yeah, that's a bad dog.
Yeah, because he had the hat on. He wore a hat
Yeah, he had buck teeth and everything. Like the dog, like it was.
and buck teeth.
Yeah.
Scooby Dooby Dumb.
It's from Arkansas.
I mean, it was a fucking. Like, who went that apart? They must have been like flying high as a kite. We're like, dude, I got it. We got to add something special to our Scooby Doo series. I know what. How about if we make the dog retarded?
Yeah, because wasn't that during the Vincent Price? They used him during the Vincent Price stuff, didn't they? What was that?
The #1 longest lasting double A battery.
And I love that comment when what's in the ring right now. Yep, perfect.
Yeah, the 13 goes to Scooby Doo or whatever.
Oh shit! Imagine if they did a crossover with the Matthew Lillard movie, 13 Ghosts and Scooby Doo.
God damn, that's on Tubi too.
Nice tits.
Boing Zoink Scoob. Look at the tits on that one.
Scooby-Dee. And there's Ooga Booga Boogie Man.
Yeah.
Because there was
It's
like
the
a little
ringmaster
kid
and
with
his
him
anal
too.
puppet out of the way.
That guy in the white looks like Stacy Keach.
Yeah. It's Sergeant Stadenko to you. Hard hat.
Hey, what's with the homeless Santa over here?
That's the Boogie Woogie Man.
Yeah, Jimmy Valiant.
He looks like a homeless Santa
Big
or
Mama.
a dirty wizard.
A dirty wizard.
I'm about having your pants hiked up. That motherfucker looks like Kirk Douglas.
He looks like the guy who used to buy me the Mad Dog when I was 13 years old.
Mike Hammer over here is going to kick homeless Santa's ass.
Super duper Mario.
Yay! Yeah, instead of a mushroom out of the power block, it's a syringe.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Yo, that's a Hebner.
Yes, it is. Oh, he's beating up Nelson and Tim. No.
Oh, no. Oh, and the Yahtzee that everybody's applauding.
I will make you
That
get in the cage and eat the bug.
Stuart, eat the bug.
Yeah, you would eat the bugs and you would be happy.
You will own nothing and like it.
I like I'm in a cage.
Oh, he's in a blick cage too, huh? Look at that, bud. It's equality.
What would you do, baby? Without
us. No, no, no.
And here, this was a long time before Owen Hart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they going to drop the cage and get like scramble his brains in there?
Oh my God.
Give him shell shock.
Yeah. It's like that egg elevator test or the egg elevator experiment.
Yeah.
Yup.
Grandpa, no.
Man, Mike Hammer is going to kill. Oh, Stacy, what are you doing, buddy? He's
I
like,
said the sheriff is near.
This is the guy that Tommy was talking about in the pink and black that he met. His parents met.
oh,
Jimmy
shit.
Valiant. Yeah, there's one of them.
Oh, yeah,
Really,
that's
really
like a
nice guy.
purple and orange. Like, that is a weird ass color. Like,
Yeah.
that's like out of the 70s. Like,
Well, we have a half of a clown outfit for you. Fuck it.
I
I'll
mean,
take it.
that's his whole gimmick is like 70s. It like never changed.
yeah, I stayed the same. They stay 18.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah.
All the ladies love a dingo, man.
What? What? Oh, perfect.
Don't ever get between them.
Uh-oh. He was taking something out of his tights. Whoa. Hey, now.
Look at the hair on that Hebner.
That's what happens when you get away from Vince. When you go back is when you rip it all out.
All right. This is before he had his Asian wife, huh?
Sergeant Saunter. Oh! He just punched that ref dude.
He's trying to get him to sign over the estate. Damn it, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Sign the papers.
That's Fred Ward from Remo Williams before he shaved the mustache off and became Remo Williams.
Fucking Remo Williams.
That's one of my all-time favorites. I love Remo Williams.
Yes, the barefoot kung fu.
Yeah, I think this guy went to the barber and also said, "Give me the Janet."
Yeah,
Give
me the Janet. Damn it, Janet.
There's
Yeah,
be a lot of
I'm
that.
not gonna do.
Yeah, I had that same haircut in the first grade when my mom used to cut my hair.
Uh,
I had a little Chinese boy haircut.
yeah, I had a
bowl
bowl
cut.
cut, and then I had a bowl cut, and then it turned into a Jew fro. So I'm like, yeah, just shave that shit, man.
The Luke Skywalker haircut, I had that one too when I was little.
Yep.
The Joey Lawrence penis haircut, or the.
Well, I didn't have it that bad.
I mean, who thought that? Like, seriously, there was something wrong with people. They're like, why does this small child's head look like a circumcised penis?
Fucking
Like
Buster
Toad.
Brown.
Like Toad from friggin' Super Mario.
Yeah, no, like at least the Toad was like abstract, like you kind of had to work with it. But like you look at like Tweaky's design, and you're like, yeah, clearly that was a giant metal penis. Like,
Yeah.
That was a giant metal dildo.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
He's like, I got it now.
You got the juice now, Grandpa.
What would you do?
Where's the juice? And the ref just let him.
Yeah, it's like right in the ref sideline.
Yeah, but you hear that pop for him, though, that fucking crowd loved it.
Hell yeah.
Old can't
Big
be
mama.
fun. Big titties.
Yeah, them's are some big ones.
Yeah, and if she takes her bra off, they probably hang down to her fucking feet.
Yeah, they bounce off
Yeah,
her knees.
that's a safe bet.
Like eggs on a nail.
Dusting the floor with him. Oh, snap.
He's taking off his Janet haircut.
Yeah. It's like, I said Chrissy, not Janet.
No more Captain Kangaroo for you, buddy. That's it.
Captain
Ping pong
Kangaroo.
Morning,
I remember
Captain.
that show.
Hell yeah. Apparently the guy had to wear makeup to look old when he first started the show. And then eventually he just didn't need the makeup anymore.
Which one?
Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo.
Man.
Dude, with clippers and his hair that thick, that has to
That's
fucking
gonna hurt.
And
Yeah, look at his face.
Well, it's like it's pulling it, it's not cutting it.
Yeah, and you're all sweating on top of it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, you bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, ripping out chunks of
He's
his.
not exactly
That's because
being
the
very.
power isn't strong enough.
Yeah,
No.
he's not being all gingerly and shit.
Mm-hmm. Pulling out chunks of his scalp and shit. Like,
Oh, nothing beat when McMahon lost, though, and had to get his head shaved. That was great.
Yeah.
I was there.
Battle of
Oh,
the
shit.
Billionaires.
Yeah, it was WrestleMania 23.
Whoa.
I've been in the
pump
same
it up,
building
pump it
with
up.
Blumf.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
my God.
Yeah, Rick Rude come out to help.
Boom.
Did you see Tom Selleck, what he had said?
What's that?
Oh no! Oh, he came out in a big way for Trump.
Nice.
Yeah, and they were trying to hide what his comments were, but he says, "Yeah, we need this man more than ever. We should be praying for him."
Hell yeah,
If they can
Magnum.
do it to him, they can do it to you, dumbass.
Yep.
Well, how about like that clip that you guys shared on the Horseman chat with Bret Hart, where they were like trying to set Bret up to say
Oh, yeah.
the shit on the dude, and Bret's like, "No, man, guy loves the sport. He's a fan. You know, he respected us all. He's a good guy."
Mm-hmm.
I like Tom Selleck in The Runaway.
Yeah, those little robots.
Yeah, the little robot spiders, man, that like
Yeah.
can kill you in one shot.
Yep.
He was always entertaining.
That's part of Blue Bloods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he didn't like Rosie O'Donnell.
Which I like him even more for that.
Yeah. You ever see him when he
Rosie
was on
O'Donnell doesn't like Rosie O'Donnell.
She's a bad piece of shit.
Well, that's what Donny Osmond basically called her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And Donny Osmond's like one of the nicest human beings I
Yeah.
think on earth. And other than the fact he probably fucked his sister, but
Oh, he definitely banged his sister.
Well,
Somebody
Marie
would walk
kinda
up to him, offer him $10 million, and go, "If you tell me her deepest, darkest secret, I'll give you the $10 million." And he'd see me like, "Yeah, I fucked her." She hooks up with her brother. Well, how do you know that? Well, I'm her brother.
Good lord.
Arkansas.
Condition.
Does she have like 12 kids or something? Like,
The Osmonds?
She was a freak.
Well, they're Mormons.
Mormons.
So.
Yeah. All they do is reproduce.
Yeah. Well, good for
She
them,
get
you
it.
know? They can support it. More
Hey,
power
fuck,
to them.
good for them.
No, seriously, like that whole Malthusian crap that we were fed as Gen Xers, like, oh, you're gonna overpopulate, the world needs fewer people. It's like, no, it doesn't. Like,
I saw what was overbreeding. I was like, we all need to be fucking even more.
exactly. I would rather have a bunch of uppity Mormons who are educated and contributing members of society.
Yeah, a bunch of wigglers.
Like gutter
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah. I mean, because you know they raised them right there.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna say the Osmonds were raised poorly.
No. Well, it's how a community should be, though. We need to go back to the tribalisms of shit, man. We need to get back to humanity and being human and not seeing what so many people see. Most of us on this panel all agree on a lot of stuff. I mean, we're still all individuals, but at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and we need to get back to that base core thing and be like, look, this is affecting everyone around the world globally.
We need to get back to talking to our neighbors. Nobody does that anymore. It's because they've imported a lot of people that don't even speak the same language, and we have no national language, so there's no enforceability to it. Like, in all honesty, like if the first step is if you can understand what the language that's being spoken to you, you're more than likely going to talk to the person.
Well, my neighbor that's my best friend now, Chris, is from Honduras, and I met him, and his wife was white. They worked together, both their second marriages, and again, though, like he and I. Because he speaks very broken English, but I'm blessed that I can understand it. Yeah, you know, and through the decades we've worked on that. You know what I mean? So
well, when I was in Japan, I did my damnedest. You know, even though the Tokyo was very accommodating to English speakers, I did my damnedest to speak Japanese to the people who that I interacted with. It's out of respect for the country, you know.
Well, my son told me too, though. A lot of times they want to try their English as much as you want to try your Japanese.
Yeah.
They also want to try their English. So like it's that whole humane thing where you're trying to learn and off each other, not just
Yeah, but my thing is if you're in another country, the onus of speaking the language is on you. You know what I mean? It's nice that the Japanese were willing to, speak English and stuff, but it's not their responsibility. I'm the foreigner, you know?
Well, yeah, it's not my responsibility to learn fucking Spanish when I live in America.
Yeah, that's true. Like, this country, like, they've deliberately stymied defining a national language so they can keep people not understanding each other so they can't gather and they're easier to control.
Yep.
And the Spanish one is a real kicker because, like, I can speak Spanish, pero sino que muy poquito. But, like, when you've got other languages on top of that, and it's like, dude, what the hell? Like, nobody in this room can understand each other. Like, how are you supposed to work together?
Well, when you've got written Spanish too, where you've learned or educated, and then you've got the slang.
Yeah, it's
the different versions of Spanish,
Yeah, I can only speak American Spanish. I was taught Europeans or basically Spanish, and that was pretty worthless when I lived in California.
Wow.
Yeah.
You needed that 21st century.
You spoke all proper with a lisp.
No, I didn't speak Castilian. No hablo castellano.
Okay.
Month of December, baby.
Woo. Dude, this year flew.
Yeah.
the Buckhouse Stampede.
Yeah, we'll skip over this.
He looks like he's about to tell me what the weather forecast is for tomorrow.
20 men in the ring at one time. Somebody's going to get pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is like the Meet the Engineer skit from Team Fortress 2. He's like shooting illegals. I got a campfire out here on the border. When I hear something move, I shoot it.
He's not wrong.
It's all to that like acoustic guitar.
When I hear something move, I shoot it. When the wind blows, I shoot it.
Just the good old boys.
Never meaning no harm.
Was that Waylon Jennings that sang that? Because he was like the balladeer. Like, I got the box DVD set because I was worried that they were gonna censor it or delete it or whatever because of General Lee and everything.
Yep.
And yeah, Waylon Jennings is on the box or whatever, and I haven't opened it up yet, but I'm fairly certain like the first pilot episode or whatever is literally him in a bar sitting down with like a guitar telling the story of the Dukes of Hazzard.
Nice.
And that's why he's narrating all those episodes.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, if you recall the first season of the intro, there's just a dude playing a guitar for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
And I think that's him.
Cool.
Man.
Yeah,
that's
he
who's a
did, so I don't
legend.
remember.
I remember him on WKRP. Hey, isn't that the guy with Rob Zombie?
Yeah, right? That's his dad.
I thought it was the quartering.
That's Boss Man, isn't it? Isn't that Boss Man?
Yeah, that's Boss Man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's Boss Man.
That's the legit Boss Man.
Boss Man.
That is
Boss Man.
Yeah.
I was just watching. No, dude, I was just watching a wrestling video the other day, and they were talking about nails and Boss Man. All I was talking about was Chris going Boss Man.
Yeah, I love, dude. That was an awesome angle that they had. That little story they had.
Look at Cornette.
Big Bubba.
Yep. Big Bubba.
Yeah, he was a big dude too.
Mm-hmm.
I still think his best gimmick was when he was in the SWAT gear.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Except the Undertaker hanging him and all.
Yeah.
Well, there's that, I guess.
These things happen.
Who's the other guy? Thrusty Rhodes?
I don't know. I liked his OG Boss Man gimmick when he used to handcuff the guy to the ropes after the match and beat the fuck out of him with a nightstick.
Yeah,
I thought that was an awesome gimmick.
And he knew his way around that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, no, he knew his way around that nightstick. Like that guy
Yeah.
clearly.
Oh yeah.
Like, he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
Well, he
fucking
was
around
a
with that.
CO.
Also, he could that motherfucker for a big fat motherfucker. Nobody ran the ropes like him.
Nope.
Yeah, that
No, dude,
motherfucker was like whoop whoop whoop, like across the ring like nothing for a big fat guy.
Yeah.
They look like a baby there.
Oh, he was young.
Mm-hmm.
22, 23.
Yeah, that's like Chris Pratt from The Office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Andy.
Miss Fat Pratt.
Yeah. We're watching
Pratt
Big,
was
Big
fun,
Bubba
Pratt.
Andy.
Fat Pratt was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Fat Pratt.
Ronnie Garvin always looked old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ronnie
he did.
Garvin was
Epic
born
story.
and looked like a 90-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a kid that hung out with my group of friends. They called him the 50-year-old kid.
Shit.
We were all teenagers. He looked like he was in his 50s.
So did Arn Anderson. Arn Anderson always
Yep.
looked like he was like
Yeah.
he looked like he was born 38 years old.
Well, it
That must
only-
have did some
only
damage
always
on the way out.
Shit.
I love that Tosh always called him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel
that's
Tosh.
That fucker's hilarious.
Man. Yeah, I think he was from either New Hampshire or somewhere in New England. And he moved to California. And it's like, don't you miss the seasons? He's like, no. I just
Who,
like
Tosh?
this season. Yeah.
I thought he was from Florida.
Yeah, he's from Florida.
Well, I can't remember. He said that he lived in the Northeast at one point.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he basically is making fun of the fact that like people in California, like they actually have like one good season and that's it.
Yeah.
Like there's no other seasons. And here in New England, we have like the shit seasons and then the shittier seasons.
Oh shit. Yeah, because Tosh, he used to have a show on the beach. Some hot chick and him, and they would ask questions to people on the beach. That's where I first saw him. I was like, this guy's fucking funny.
Yeah, Tosh.0. I remember watching that.
Yeah, he was born in Germany?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get his ass kicked a lot of those times.
Yeah.
Because he was questioning people on the beach, and he was saying some fucking crazy shit.
Man. Yeah, lived in University of Central Florida, got a degree in marketing. Holy shit.
I like this when did you see when he was in the middle of a stand up and the two guys were pissing him off because they kept taking each other's drink and he kicked them out to the back, and he had two other people from the back come and sit in their seats.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
Man.
Fuck you! Fuck you too, bitch! Kiss my ass, bitch, motherfucker!
Thank you, Tony.
It's all that cultural enrichment.
Wow.
That was always so good.
Well, it should have been a brown M&M and a yellow one.
Now they have that trans M&M, the purple one.
Oh God!
Of course they do.
Yep.
So is it like partially an M&M? I don't get it.
No, so like it's a female M&M, but it has the male boots on. Like you know how the female ones have the heels.
Yeah.
Well, it's a male.
Well, they took the heels off the green one and gave it sneakers.
That specific M&M, when you open up the package, it has like a little bump, like the turtles, their tail originally.
Yeah.
It looks like an M&M on the outside, but on the inside, it's a Skittle.
Yeah. It's transitioning from a Skittle to an M&M.
Oh God.
So it should be the pretzel M&M. I'm just saying.
Because there was a big deal about it, and then they're like, "We're gonna stop using them for now," and then they brought it back, and nobody really noticed.
Yeah, who honestly wants to think about gross mental illnesses while they're trying to eat candy?
Yeah, not me. No thanks.
Well, purple, E-Tap. They take our color. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You
Purple's the color of Imperial.
Yeah. Oh, what a shame.
You
They're ruining everything.
See, it takes red and blue to make purple to make us all whole, you motherfuckers.
Yep.
You cunts.
Yep.
Such a young cornet.
Oh,
He blows out his knee soon, right?
Yeah, he was just a young dude. He was just a young dude back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the deal with the tennis racket?
I think he had that so he could beat up wigglers. Did you see that racist clip he was talking about them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Dropping N-bomb after N-bomb.
Like hard R?
Oh yeah.
Jim Cornette stares and Twinkle Toes McFinger bang.
Yeah, but I shared it in the group. Like,
It's funny too because he's such a hardcore lefty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why it was so great. That got out, and then like he can't say anything because like he blocked all these people and all this shit, and he's a bigger piece of shit than anyone.
Well, everybody
He's a
knows that the
douchebag.
left is the the side of the racists. Like even Malcolm X said it. He's like, beware the left liberal. Like, and it's so true too, because like the first thing that they go to the moment like a black conservative says something is they start calling.
Oh yeah, Uncle Tom and this and that.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't care what your race is. To me, it's all about culture. Like, there are inferior and superior cultures. Race is just irrelevant. It's, it's like saying people with brown hair, people with blue eyes.
I'm tired of them taking and changing the name of the words because that word in the dictionary used to just be an ignorant person. There was no race attached to it till they decided to make it, but yet it's every other word out their fucking mouth.
I know. If it's such a terrible word, why
don't use it? Yeah, exactly.
It's in like every rap song.
They're taking it back, guys. They're taking it back.
Well, I heard it was an acronym standing for Never Ignorant Getting Goals Accomplished. And
I bet you Ronnie Garvin used that a lot.
I'm the world's greatest detective, and I say a wiggler's a wiggler is a wiggler, and Nancy's getting plowed by one.
Oh no!
Yeah, I gotta do a new Dark Wiggler short again. Or when I made fun of all those sons of bitches, the misery too.
Hey, wait, look at Big Bubba's got a rope tied around his neck. Boy, it's a running theme in his career.
Oh Lord!
That Nelson thing was hilarious.
Oh my God!
The what?
The Nelson thing last night.
Oh God, yeah.
Nelson's video I played last night.
Yeah, that was whew. That was, for lack of a better term, that was brutal.
Uh-huh.
No, that was Sid Vicious and Macho Man. That wasn't just savage, it was vicious.
Oh, I think we could top that.
Oh yeah.
Are you challenging me?
Yeah.
The Dark Wiggler shall strike again.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That was my nephew's like 10th or no 13th birthday theme. Like, are you sure? Like, are you sure? Yeah, it's cool. It's wiggle wiggle. Oh, okay.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
The song is about fat black women's asses jiggling.
Hey. Maybe he's talking about wiener dogs' butts wiggling. Just saying. Ask Tony.
I don't think Jason Derulo wrote a song about wiener dogs, but I could be wrong.
You never know.
Yeah.
You don't want to be called a bigot for getting it wrong, Chris.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They'll just blame your ethnicity, even though they can't pick one. They'll just be like,
I know.
But
I love it when it's like
the
the white supremes, and it's like, okay, the quarter of me, okay,
yeah, the quarter of it that I am, that's maybe an 8, but yeah, sure,
I'll take it. Yeah,
A quarter, an eighth,
yeah.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares unless you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, quarter and eighth to smoke up, man. That's
we
all.
got to argue like the vice president or the president's son over a 2 pounds of crack.
I'd stab somebody for an eighth right now.
No, I think everybody's just jealous of my epic 80s gullet. Look at the neck on that dude.
Yeah, it's all neck.
It looks like a thumb. He looks like a giant thumb with hair.
Ooh, boss man.
No, the guy about it. Like it's just like a. Like you'd think he was like Jack from that picture.
Oh yeah, Avatar.
yeah, he looks.
Yeah,
Jack
it's
in that
fucking
picture.
Kurt Angle. It's like Bret Hart up top and Kurt Angle down below. That's
but no, like when they zoom out and show his body, his arm is like half the thickness of his neck, and he's got like this really skinny itty bitty body and this gigantic neck and head.
Or maybe he just works out his neck.
Yeah, he goes to the gym and just
he's got a chain with his like around.
Well, he does exercises.
It's a montage.
He picks up a fucking cinder block with a chain around his neck.
You're the best.
Every morning.
Three sizes. You take it to the next level.
One around the neck, one around the testes. Yeah, you're like, I'm very German today.
Hey, Cornette just blew out his knee.
Cornette, he did. He fucking hurt himself when he fell over. Look at him. Yep. You see the way he's limping.
Yeah.
Well, he took that swing and then he just freaking ate shit.
Uh-huh.
He's in pain right now.
Won't do that again, will you, dummy?
He must have slipped on a can of Aquanet.
He's like, hurry up and count to 10, damn it.
Yeah, he's fucked up right now.
Yeah, he's hurting. Putting in that network, like the turnbuckle bunnies. They put in that network.
Oh, I'm actually surprised he managed to get in the ring.
Oh, and then he had to bump again.
Yeah, they're like, get out of there.
Yes.
He hurt
Okay.
himself.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't even get hurt. Like nobody else hurt him. That was all on
Wait,
him.
how did he do that?
He took a swing
When he-
at Garvin and he slipped and like fell right onto the concrete.
Oh my god.
Fucked his knee up. Big dummy.
Yeah, you just saw him disappear under the mat. Like he just like boom.
Yeah,
And then he
big
got up
dummy.
and he's like, ah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's hurting. You can see him like gimping around and shit.
Yeah.
And then to think later on, he has to fall from the scaffold.
He had that look on his face, like, why did I do that?
Oh, so he didn't blow him out yet?
No, he just did a minor hurt.
Oh shit.
No, he just did a slip and fall. He's about
Break his goddamn knee!
Yeah.
Fucking broke my fucking knee off, fucking falling off, hit goddamn Ronnie Garvin with
One
the fucking
goddamn
tennis
racket, Ronnie Garvin ducks.
You know, I just thought, like, wouldn't that be freaking awesome if they did do, like, the classics have a commentary track on their matches? You
I'm
got
sure
the
some of
guys
them
that are
do that.
still alive that couldn't
Yeah, I was gonna
remember
say
this.
the ones that are still alive.
But, like, a cornet commentary track for this match would be freaking hilarious. It's like, oh, that son of a bitch, Garvin! I freaking broke my kneecap! Like, that's where he hurt himself, too, right there.
This is the part where I fucked my knee up.
Yeah.
Hey, right there, I knew something wasn't right.
Yeah. They do the Teenage Wasteland there. Bob O'Reilly. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
I've used that so many times and gotten copyright claimed every time. I'm like, totally worth it. Don't care.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill once a day. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear skin, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. And they felt dramatic and fast itch
Nobody
relief
wants to see your scabies.
2 days. That's
I don't need to see their AIDS rashes.
including TB, serious infections of blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older.
Damn, listen to those side effects. I think
Yeah,
I'd
right.
rather just have the AIDS sores than.
Yeah.
Your doctor, if you are.
It's like, yeah, your intestines will rupture. Like, I'm okay, I'm good. I'll take the AIDS sores.
I'd rather suffer through my skin AIDS, thank you.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, figure out who made the AIDS, and you figure out who's making the stuff that's as bad as the AIDS, and you're like, hello.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Big
damn.
Gus.
Now I can dream, baby.
Here we go, baby.
Hell yeah.
It's about
Oh,
that time.
Oh,
Yeah.
lift, if you will.
Do the truffle shuffle.
If you will, here comes forth my opponent, the dastardly Tully Blanchard Daddy, with that
When I no good, slam at JJ Dillon, baby.
Classic.
Wait, and isn't his daughter the one that did the?
Tessa
the
Yeah. She does like audio
Pay for-
shitting for her
pay
fans.
for poop. Pay for poop.
She's like, listen to me take a shit, baby. She
You
was
don't
legit
have to
doing
be
that. That was
lonely
crazy.
at only bowel movements only.
Yeah, www.browncoily.com. Brown Coily Blanchard.
only BMs.
Jesus.
We're going to call them bunny nuggets, huh, Draven?
Oh my god.
Red Velvet has a OnlyFans.
Ooh.
Etep, did you
Except
hear the
she
whole
doesn't do
thing?
nudity.
Did you hear the whole thing of what she was saying?
Who, Tessa?
Yeah, where she was like, "Oh, you want me to shit in a bag and mail it to you?"
Shit in a bag and
Yeah,
mail it.
yeah, Cornette played the whole fucking thing. That was so fucking gross, dude.
What was that?
Tessa
Blanchard.
Blanchard.
Hold on, Cornette
Audio.
played her doing what now?
He played her the recording she made of her shitting.
What?
She was sitting in a bag, baby, and sending it to her fans all over the globe.
In a bag.
Even my gay son Gold Dust never pooped in a bag, daddy.
Vince
Bag
McMahon
that
told her,
fine
"Yo, you got shit in the bag, baby." It's like, nah.
Maybe my son Thody would fit in a bag, daddy, but not Dustin. Not Dustin. That boy right there.
You wear them lingerie drawers, he will, but He'll wear them cone bras, but he ain't
Cody.
shitting in no bag.
Most of the people
Cody.
that shit in the
Cody
bags in
done.
wrestling have holes in their stomachs. It's called an ostomy bag.
Cody done sit in a bag and then packed it for lunch, Daddy.
Looks like sausage
He
tonight.
He thought he got some Tootsie Rolls, baby.
He's got some cat turds.
It's a Cadbury egg with the cream of filling, Daddy. Check it out.
That's a big Cadbury egg.
That's a chocolate birth, baby. Just like my sweet sapphire.
Whoa, black baby. Bam, bam.
This one, not to be confused with Throaty Rhodes. She's on
Black
the
Betty had a
outside.
child. Bram-a-lam, can't find her dad. Bram-a-lam.
Throaty Rhodes. She's the one that nobody talks about. She's on.
Well, how old were Cody and Dustin at this point?
Was Cody?
I don't know. Was Cody even born at this point, baby?
I don't think Cody was.
Nothing. Thody was just a gleam in my
Or was
eye,
he
Daddy.
just a twinkle in his daddy's eye?
Yeah, he was just a twinkle, baby. But Dustin was running the ropes.
Something was born already at this point.
So I was a teenager and Cody Rhodes wasn't even born yet. Oh my god, I'm fucking old.
Oh no, he was one. He was one. He was born.
Oh,
yeah.
God damn.
He was born in '85.
Ah,
He was just a little dream, baby. You gotta say the NWA had its mullets on point. Yo,
yeah.
Everybody's mullet was on point here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost like it's almost becomes a game. Like Dusty is like the only one in the ring that doesn't have a mullet. Why does it say Tully on his head?
Because
Because it was in the middle of a feud, baby.
Oh.
I painted my opponent's name on my head so I'd never forget, Daddy, what the wrongs and injustices that have been done unto me, baby.
You wanted me to paint it on my tits like Kamala, baby?
Yeah, he puts on a giant top hat that covers his shoulders and he becomes a whistling midget. You know, he's got those two droopy eye tits. Is that a jock strap on his head?
It's about to be.
What the fuck is that on his head, Daddy?
It's Rick Steiner. He borrowed it from Rick Steiner, baby.
No, Rick Steiner had the ear protectors. That looks like freaking jockstrap.
Hey, look, he just got the nutsack part on his ears, baby.
It's a combination head strap, jock strap.
Why does this one smell bad? Why are there a bunch of black curlies in here?
Sorry, I didn't know which way to wear that for a second, Daddy.
I think this one might be used, baby.
Yeah, he's like, get that
By
jock
me.
strap out of my ring.
I think I might have used it.
I put it in my trunks, Daddy. Rub my nutsack all over it. Got the American dream up in there.
Why is it all crispy?
It's got the American cream on it.
Oh.
Look at that. Even back in the day, Hebner was pushing motherfuckers back.
Is that Huey Lewis?
It's hip to be square.
I'm happy to be stuck with you.
Yeah.
Huey Lewis, one of the bad guys in Die Hard.
Man.
Yeah.
And
The guy looks
I
like
always
Huey
thought
Lewis.
that dude looked exactly
Is that Vaseline that just fell out of that guy's pocket?
It's Vaseline, baby. Yeah, that actually comes into
Yep.
play. This is the first blood match.
Yep. Take that, James Dillon, Daddy. You want some of the American dream? Get your bitch ass out of my ring, baby. This the ring Tully's daughter will be pooping in soon enough, baby.
But yeah, that was legit Vaseline.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Vaseline, baby.
What was Dusty about to do?
Oh, he's about to get down, Daddy. Oh,
Yeah. James J. Dillon got color already, Daddy. The match ain't even started. I already got this motherfucker bleeding, Daddy.
He's got the.
I'm so concerned.
That's your patchy war paint, baby.
Yeah.
Dusty, you want some of my big old boobies, Daddy?
He's going in raw, Daddy. No Vaseline at all.
With the flip flop and fly, if you will.
Yeah, motherfucker's bleeding all over his suit.
Yep. Come on, Tully, baby. Bring it on, Daddy. Dusty strutting around the ring like a peacock, baby.
Huey Lewis is in trouble. He's no longer happy to be stuck with him.
Look at this. Before the match started, Dusty Rhodes busts open JJ. Now this guy has to manage Tully Blanchard the whole match while he's gushing blood. That's fucking. Oh man.
He looks like Ted Kennedy after that car accident.
Feel like this is why the old school stuff is so much better. As weak as this card was, but it's picking up.
He's doing the Dusty dance, baby.
The strut, baby.
Yeah, Tully Blanchard, you can't touch this, baby. Woo, look at Dusty. You don't want none of this, Tully. You don't want none of this, Tully. Come on, Tully.
Yeah, smell my armpit, baby.
You want Dusty Bionic elbow to Bionic, the Bionic? I didn't wear right guard tonight, Daddy.
I think this was the match my cousin first showed me.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Vinny's getting PTSD from this.
Right?
He's like,
oh my god.
No, Vinny said this is where you were like, oh, I want to see more Dusty.
Yeah.
Rhodes, right?
Shit was fucking hilarious. I was like, what the hell's he doing in the ring?
If Dusty Rhodes would have ever shaved his head, he would have looked like King Kong Bundy.
Yeah.
You put him in a black one-shoulder singlet, he's Bundy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker could work though. I mean,
Did
really
you ever,
could.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever see what got him fired when the Road Warriors took one of their spikes from their shoulder pads and stuck him in the eye with it and bloodied him, and they didn't want blood anymore? And that's when he ended up with the polka dots in the Fed.
Oh wow.
That's messed up.
Take that, Tully.
Taste my skull, baby.
How about a little head, baby?
He was another one with that fucking roadmap forehead.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He gigged a few times.
Yeah.
Just a few.
Yeah. It's like Ric Flair. He'd step in a ring and his skull would explode.
Yeah, I love that. I love those ones where Flair would start his promo bandaged up and then he'd start smacking his forehead so the blood could start gushing out of his head again.
Yep.
Fucking psycho.
Yo, guys like Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair, like whenever they bled in matches, that's what sold fucking a lot of those old school wrestling magazines. They'd be on the cover,
yes. Oh yeah,
covered in blood, their whole face, and that would be like the biggest draw. It's like, oh man,
yeah,
crazy ass bloody pictures in here.
Well, yeah, because it looked great with the blonde hair, and you just
exactly
had bloodbath.
Yep.
Do a little
Take a
dance.
bionic elbow to your gluteus, your groinius maximus, Tully.
He said, do a little
He's
dance.
fucking over the hamstring, baby.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, how about this, Tully? How about bust you in your head, Daddy? You better get up
You
out
can't
of my
stand,
way.
you can't fight, baby.
So Mr. Miyagi told me that.
Look at JJ Dillon. Yo, this motherfucker didn't even wrap a towel around his head. Now. He's just like, I'm just gonna stand here bleeding.
Bleeding
stand here
for the
bleeding to
entirety
death.
of the match.
Good lord.
This was for a title too, right? With
Yeah,
Dusty, the
TV
U.S.
title.
champion as a TV champ. Okay,
TV
got it.
title.
We need more blood. It's a TV title. Holy shit.
Oh, we have blood in a couple matches so far, right? Like two. Is this the second match? All right. Obviously,
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get blood here because it's the first blood.
There's been blood in like 3 matches already.
And was Dusty booking at this point?
Probably,
Probably, right?
I think he was.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and Hebner got hit right in his little Dusty.
You notice every match has had some shit like this too. Well, not every match,
Yep.
like not not like the lesser matches, like that opening tag match. But
Yeah.
oh
And there's
man, he got
another
hit again with a fucking suplex. What a
two
dickhead! Get
fucking
out of the
ref
way.
bumps. 2 fucking ref bumps right in a row. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
dude.
Dusty was
Wow.
booking at this point because
Yep.
this is like the shit where Dusty finish came from, right?
Yeah, the Dusty finish.
Oh, he threw his shoe away and his tits started jiggling. He's got like
Yeah.
4 tits too, because like the fat roll underneath the tit.
Yeah, when it
He got
starts
them
kicking back.
fat titties that go around in the back, baby.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for jiggle physics, but that's
Yeah.
not what I had in mind.
He's like, in another year, baby, I gotta wear 2 bras, one in the front.
Yeah,
one
he
in the
reminds me of like if Ralph Cramden became a wrestler. That's what he's kind of
back. Yeah,
like if Ralph Cramden was from Louisiana and decided to become
just a working man.
Norton.
He's just
Driving that bus all day, daddy. Stop after stop. All across the world.
Norton, I'm gonna bust your head open.
Yeah. One of these days.
All right, yeah, this is it. He hands him a roll of quarters. That's what I remember from this.
Yeah. He's like, he
Hey, he busts him open with the roll of quarters.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Tully's busted open. So JJ's Dylan Vaselines him up to close the fucking wound on Tully Blanchard. And that's how Dusty Rhodes loses.
Dusty's like, no, daddy.
It's chicanery, baby.
there was shenanigans, chicanery, all kinds of shit going on, daddy. I don't know, Dusty, baby. I just got hit in
I've
the
been
balls,
bamboozled.
daddy. Hoodwinks, I tell you. JJ's like, hey, have some of my blood, Tully.
You don't know
Tully's
where
like,
I've
you
been,
fucking
Lord.
asshole. You couldn't have brought 2 towels. They stole from Dusty, baby. They stole from him, daddy.
I did not lose. Oh, like he just spit at Hebner?
Yeah.
Or he just spit on the floor. Okay.
That's not my
And
blood.
look
baby.
at that. Look at that. That shit's dripping down his belly already.
Yeah, well, it's all Crisco.
That's it, Hebner. You come here, daddy. I will write the
Fuck
injustices.
Crisco, baby.
I will
He
write
bleeds
the
ragu.
injustices Dusty has suffered at the hands of the dastardly Tully Blanchard and that evil J.J. Dillon, daddy.
God. Yeah, his blood type is definitely ragu. It's in there.
Hey!
He didn't even hit him.
No, he did.
Like, hang on.
The quarters came flying out. So you didn't see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, he hit
It
him
was
with the
cool.
collarbone, and Blanchard was already disintegrating the roll in his hand as he was. And then that's right. This is where Dusty's like gigging.
We've been
Christian
jammed,
Rudy
sir.
did
You're
losing,
destroying the immersion.
What right do you have to tell these children there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
That's real to me, damn it.
Jamie, don't be retarded.
We've been jammed, sir. Raspberry.
Yeah. It's only one man. What was it? One man who's audacious enough to give me raspberries or whatever.
Yeah.
We've been
Lone
jammed, sir.
Star.
Raspberry.
I love when Hebner like wiped the blood off Dusty like twice.
Yeah. He's all like, all the fat on him is all scarred up. He's like a humpback whale in shark-infested waters.
Yeah, dude, his left shoulder looks like a fucking roadmap too.
Yeah,
I would have
all
loved to
scarred up.
hear Dusty describe himself like that. I'm like a humpback whale in sock-infested water, daddy. They all coming after the biggest fish in the pond, even though fish technically aren't whale, or whale technically aren't fish. But never mind that. Let's not get bogged down in semantics, baby.
I've been through some wars and some hard times.
Hard time.
But I'm still standing, daddy.
What is this? This dude, this is cream puff that they got for this dad in this commercial.
I don't know.
No, go
We're
back
so
to the
proud of
cream
our
puff.
son and his
That
diverse
guy?
girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah, look how soft his hands are. He's never touched an apple in his
like
life.
he's
Look at
eating donuts and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
that
you-
donut's the
you
roughest
notice they didn't
surface he
show
ever
his
touched.
husband.
They didn't show his husband.
Yeah.
As I said, that donut is the roughest surface he's ever touched.
Yeah.
That's how soft his hands are.
Finally.
Yep.
The Skywalkers.
The Midnight Express.
Oh shit, Jim Cornette's coming back.
He's gonna
Yep.
be limping.
Whoa, black baby.
Yeah. Woo, black baby. Bam, a limp.
Black baby.
No, that's a game.
Yeah,
on
what?
Steam.
I wonder what fake music they're gonna give the Road Warriors.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they were using
what a nut
Iron
rush.
Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Iron Man.
Ah.
Yep.
And this was supposed to be the Midnight Express theme from the movie.
Yeah.
Midnight Express. This is the fucking generic.
Or this. What are you watching this on to begin with?
Peacock.
This is
Oh,
Peacock,
okay.
right?
Oh, okay. They got all the Starcade stuff.
Yep. I still pay 249 pesos for the network just in case.
That's glorious.
Damn.
You're up.
We were supposed to get this free with my brother said we were getting it free with some kind of package you got for like the cable, I guess, or whatever the fuck you got.
Yeah, Peacock's free
then,
with cable. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he never gave me the words for it. Yeah.
What a cunt.
Yeah, as I said, I said, give me the
Maybe
words
that's the
for all-
password. It's named after his wife.
Yeah.
Well, if you got the account number, you can get a password.
Yeah.
Wait, what are they using
Get
for
the
the
next
Road
bill.
Warriors?
I said, they never give me none of the friggin' words for none of this shit.
You
yeah.
asked for him?
Yeah, you check
Yeah.
the mail, you get the
That's
bill,
it,
you get the account number, you call up the company, the cable company, you say, "Hi, yeah, I forgot my password. Can you reset it?"
Sounds like work.
Yeah.
That's what I told my brother. Though. I
damn.
said, yeah, write down all the things for me, the Netflix, the Amazon, the friggin' all the things. I said, I want to put them into my TV because I can pick them up on my TV. No one ever fucking gives it to me. I'm like, the
Damn.
fuck? The next time your kid's choking on the floor, I'm going to step over. Well,
Animals void raging already. He's like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh shit! He just broke it.
Yeah, what the hell is with the scaffolding?
Right. Yeah. Also, Hawk.
Yeah.
Hawk's foot was fucked up during this. Hawk,
Dude,
I think, was doing this with a broken foot.
I don't think I have much
Yeah,
faith
he's
in the
walking
scaffolding when
Yeah.
the match hasn't even started yet. The thing is falling apart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point of that anyway?
What the hell?
I don't know. I just give people the impression that someone was gonna die. I guess.
Well, I don't know if that was an impression or because I think everybody in this ring is dead right now except for Cornette.
Look at the.
They
All right,
just
look at
jump
those
off the
bars on the side. On
Yeah.
the side of that scaffold. Every single one of them looks like if you touch it, it's gonna go breaking off.
Well, that's what happened.
Well, that's why
Animal
that one
freaking hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking it poked a Hawk in the chest while he was just trying to climb
Wow.
up to the damn thing.
Wow.
So that is a pharmacy right there with all the roids that we're seeing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Roids
Like,
and
you
pain
can probably
meds.
juice. You know, you can
That's
juice
like-
just by taking blood from them.
Yeah.
That's the beginnings of Balco Labs right there.
Yeah. But Hawk was so fucking. He was always on something, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard the Animal interview, and they're talking about that. Hawk led a tortured life, man. That poor
It's
guy.
a shame because Hawk
Yeah.
was fucking awesome.
He was.
I mean, I love the
Yep.
both of them. They're always my favorite. They're always gonna be my favorite tag team of all time.
Yep.
Damn.
I'm glad I got to meet Animal before his passing.
Yeah.
Well,
Remember
Hawk
2 years
Hawk
before.
had a couple like world title matches too as a solo wrestler.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also like they Hawk was solo for a bit. Like, it was around like when he went to Japan and Animal was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?"
Yeah.
It was right around the time where they first left the Fed. I think they split for a while.
Get their blood sample. It's like the super serum. It's full
Yeah.
of all fucking steroids and fucking
You could make an army of Captain America
Yeah.
from their
Pain-
DNA.
pain
in
meds
some
and
cereal.
shit. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, with Hawk, you're gonna get a lot of cocaine in that as well.
Yeah.
Fuck Captain America. We
Yeah,
have
that's
the Road
true.
Warriors. We need that to get America back.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
you get an injection, all of a sudden you flip out and punch a hole in the wall. You're like, yep, it's working.
It's
What a rush.
Go to punch a hole in the wall, but you break through.
You like fucking flip the table over.
They rip a phone book in half for no reason.
That'll work for me, brother.
Wait, they called them the Legion of Doom and the Road Warriors?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Rachel Ellering's dad.
Yep.
I
All right.
recognize the
Dennis
mustache.
Dennis Condry's still alive.
Yeah,
Shit.
Beautiful Bobby died a couple of years ago.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. And Stan Lane, I think, is still alive.
Yeah, this is yeah. I think he comes in '87.
Yep.
You know, as much as we hate AI, I was watching something on YouTube about how they could take footage like this, use AI, and make it look like we were watching a match of AEW, like the modern camera, like would sharpen everything and stuff. That would be
Wow.
insane.
See, I like the old,
The grainy,
smoky,
the
grainy.
stories.
Yes,
Yeah.
dude, this is like watching this as a kid.
I'd rather AI
Yeah.
be able to turn the new wrestling into this.
Well, yeah, well, there,
Right.
there is
That
a
would be
filter
fun.
for
Yeah,
that.
that'd be funny.
The chromatic
You
aberration
must-
filter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's also like the VHS like static, you know, the little line you get occasionally.
Was he scared of heights?
Mm-hmm.
Terrified.
Well, they're supposed to be the chicken shits in this.
Oh.
Yeah, they're chicken shit heels.
You mentioned Rachel Ellering. I recognize the mustache. She's got the same mustache as her.
Oh, shit.
I don't think that was an act. Like
Hey,
he's like
wait.
taking it, and he's like, "I don't want to die up here, guys."
Yeah,
Wait,
he's like
Ellering-
legit scared.
This is why the Powers of Pain quit, because they were scheduled to have a series of matches like this against the Road Warriors, and they were like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I don't blame him. Honestly, I don't blame
So
him.
they're gonna fight on top of this shit?
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
knock him off. And
Oh
shit,
my!
yeah.
Knock them off! Oh my god! We're gonna watch a murder.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yes. This
Well,
Look
is
at
Draven,
why-
that thing! Don't touch
Dude,
that!
the
He's touching
fucking-
it! Like, get your hand up! It's gonna put. Yo, first of all, Beautiful Bobby's like might get fucking stabbed in the eye.
Yeah.
well, Draven, where were you? Didn't you hear before? We said there's only like one of these guys alive.
Yeah, only one of them
Now
survived.
you know why.
And it's Cornette. He wasn't even on the scaffolding. He's down there with two blown.
Yeah, but he's the one who takes the biggest fall from it. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
That's great.
This is like a Mortal Kombat stage.
It is, right? Yeah, it's like a more like like a pit stage.
That
Oh,
dude's
wait,
like
Ellery,
legit scary.
was she the one that's with Layla Hirsch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that dude is actually terrified.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna see like them doing Hurricane Ranas and fucking 450 splashes up here.
Yeah.
that's
Spinning
true.
pile driver.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
a propeller
Canadian-
foot after this.
Canadian destroyer! Oh my god!
Canadian destroyer off the fucking scaffold.
Yes.
Propeller neck.
Santos Meadow.
Yeah, from 80 feet in the air.
Yeah, this is finish him. Just give him an uppercut.
Hey, Draven, think positive. With the head injuries, they may become retarded.
God damn
I'd have been worried because Hawk keeps putting his hand on. Hawk's depending too much to hold that rail.
Yeah, it's about as stable as.
And he's got a broken foot too. So
And look at Dennis Condrey.
Yeah,
He's
what
like
the
just
hell?
now getting on his feet for the first time,
Mhm.
and then he goes
the
right back
power.
to his knees. He's like,
man,
"Not
threw
standing up."
cocaine in his goddamn face,
Look at that, dude! Look at that shit! Look at that! That's
and Hawk just powered up from it.
Yeah, now he's powered up.
How?
Yeah,
like,
Why are you throwing
those aren't
slippery
even
powder?
screwed in. That's like when I was a kid and I'd half-ass those IKEA furniture things.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yo! Stop playing with that fucking guardrail, dog.
Don't lay. He's 280 pounds. Why is he laying on that?
He's
thing?
laying on it like it's the bottom rope.
Oh my god!
You're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Might have sounded like a great idea, but in reality, it was a horrible idea.
So was this the inspiration for the Blue Blazer?
They had more scaffold matches after this, though.
You know,
Yeah.
you gotta figure each section of that scaffolding's got to be what, friggin' 8 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So friggin'
red
that's
parts,
that's at least fucking 24 feet or so in the air.
Look
Dog,
at
the
that.
fucking
rail.
rail.
You see that rail just fucking fall?
This
They
shit is
talked
like put
about
together
this
by
match, I
like.
just can't remember when they said that the damn thing
Yeah.
was breaking on them.
Zip ties and duct tape.
No,
And now Hawk
they
is
didn't
chilling
even
on the
throw
side,
them.
like
He's like,
Jesus
"Sorry,
Christ.
get his
Oh,
brother."
footing.
bunch of fucking psychos.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
ain't gonna
and if
work
Hawk
for me,
falls,
brother.
if Hawk falls, there's no trampoline underneath him.
No.
Yeah.
How did you teach someone to fall from a 4-foot scaffold?
Oh yeah, well these motherfuckers is about to find out.
Oh,
Oh, there
are
goes.
we gonna get our
Bobby.
first casualty?
You're all dead.
Because I'm pretty sure Beautiful Bobby falls, but I don't think he takes the drop that Cornette falls from.
No. Cornette and Cornette
Yeah,
lands
Cornette
in
is hanging on the
leverage.
scaffold like he's fucking Indiana Jones or something.
This dude's
Yep.
still
Yeah,
on
Cornette didn't bend at all. His legs were straight, which you'll see shortly.
What a fuck, man! Whoever booked this is like arrested.
That was me, baby. I booked this match, Daddy.
That was me, right?
I was
Holy
too worried about Sully.
I
just
was like,
said,
Hawk,
"Big
I don't
match."
care if you broke your foot, Daddy. We're gonna have the Midnight Express throw cocaine in your face, and you gonna feel just fine.
Holy
You getting
shit.
you getting up on top of that scaffold, big boy.
Yeah. Don't worry, you just fly because of all that dust in your face.
Yeah. You won't feel it because you're freaking off your tits on coke.
Yeah, coked out of your fucking mind.
Just get up there, Dad.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Get
like
up
the
there,
end
Daddy.
scene of Scarface.
Yeah, that's what they did before the match started, just
I
to get him the
believe I
courage
can
to get up
fly.
there. They're so
Oh, shit.
blitzed right now. Like you could hear the sound of an egg being fried if you listen close to them.
Yeah.
Their brain.
I believe I can fly. That dude still won't get off his knees, man. He's like, I'm scared.
Yeah, he's terrified. Look at that. He's like,
Yep.
I
Motherfucker
don't
scared
blame
like
him.
Hans Gruber.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I don't blame
scared,
him. His arms are going to stretch like the end of RoboCop.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm out of here, Daddy.
McLean.
McLean.
Oh,
All right,
oh,
I'm
I got a
gonna
broken
start
spine
now.
too.
Oh.
Oh, now I have a wheelchair.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. He does that pretty good.
John Wayne says, "You're a famous cowboy."
Did you ever see
What
that
will it
Family
be,
Guy skit?
Mr. Cowboy?
Which
Yeah.
one?
Oh, with Alan Rickman.
Yeah, Alan Rickman's answering machine.
Yep. Yes. Hello. You've reached Alan Rickman. Please leave your message after the beep.
Look, Hawk. Now Hawk. Oh, okay. Now he put two hands. Now Hawk was smart enough to put up two hands to hang on to that fucking. Now he's going back to one hand.
That's
Yo,
pretty
Hawk.
good.
What the fuck? Yo,
What
he's
is-
got
why
a
is he trying
broken
to eat his
foot and
ass?
he's doing this.
Hawk propeller foot the first.
He's a hawk. He can fly.
Yeah.
No, Dennis Andre, don't fall, Daddy. Not yet. It's not your time, Daddy.
And Dusty was like, "What are you talking about? Postpone the match, baby.
Yeah.
There's no time."
There's no crying in pro wrestling."
Look,
You snort another line, and you gonna be fine.
In almost 40 years, Sully's daughter's gonna be pooping for money, Daddy. It's fine. Get up on the scaffold.
I
Now
can't believe they
have
got
a
away with
machine
this.
gun.
He's gonna
This
hit
is
a
like-
Canadian destroyer on Sammy Callahan.
Yeah, Hawk is gonna do a Canadian destroyer.
Canadian toilet destroyer.
And it's not gonna win the match though.
No.
No, this is
Oh, here we go.
What the?
this is absolutely
All right. Now I remember this is where beautiful Bobby takes his drop. I think.
Yep. He's
Do you
gonna
remember-
eat shit here in a minute.
Can you
30 feet.
imagine like what OSHA
Oh,
no,
why?
Dennis
Why
Conley
would
takes
you?
his drop first. Okay, now.
Shit.
Ah,
Hey,
Can you
man,
imagine,
needs some
like,
motivation.
OSHA watching this, being
So
like,
is that the
"How
match? It's
fuck was this
over because they
insurance?"
fell
Yeah,
off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, OSHA Ferg probably
There's no
should have
good way to land going down that.
No, dude, that was like a 20-foot drop. Like,
Yeah. That's a man needs some motivation set. He said 30 feet. Those are rookie numbers. Owen Hart.
yeah.
oh, here goes Jimmy
Oh,
Cornette,
Hart, let me show
Daddy.
you how
Look
it's
out! I told Jimmy, I said, Jimmy, just bend your knees, baby.
Why the hell is he going up there?
Because he wants to blow
He
his
chased him.
Who's chasing? Oh,
Precious
It didn't,
ball.
look, it didn't look like it chased him. It looked like he was going up there, and then what's his name?
Yeah,
decided to go
it
after
did
him.
look like he just went up there like a fucking moron. Yeah.
Yeah, like
But Jimmy, we're gonna make you look real stupid, and then you gonna break your ankle, baby. Okay?
We're getting New Jack.
Here, $50.
Is Animal eating his ass?
$50 and a hot dog, Daddy.
yeah. Why did Animal just lay down like that?
Yeah,
like
he
eating
got
his
behind
ass.
him and laid down on top of him. That was kind of
Get ready.
Oh!
that was kind of stepbrother.
What a
You should
retard.
play that, rewind that, and play that in slow motion.
Right?
No.
What a fucking retard.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
I would just I'd turn that into like a meme and put the Wilhelm scream on it, but he blocked me on Twitter 2 years ago.
Ah.
Luckily, the
That's a
quartering
shame
was
he's a
there to break his
wacko.
fall.
Yeah, good job, Jeremy Hambley. Way to save Jim Cornette.
Man, don't compare Boss Man to that fucking guy. Please.
so he broke his legs. Is that what he did?
Please don't
Broken
call
ankle.
Boss Man that guy anymore, please.
He blew out his knees, right?
How dare
You
you
ain't
besmirch the
goddamn
name of
me.
How
I think he
dare
blew
you?
out his both
How
knees
dare-
How
and
dare you,
broken
sir.
ankle or something.
I'm sorry.
Wait, he
Take it
landed.
back.
It looked like his.
Looked like his hip because he's like his feet just slipped out from under him.
Well,
Here you go,
looking
get
at
ready.
how his legs
go.
went, like they tried to bend the opposite direction.
Yeah, like
Yeah, that's not good.
No,
I
it's not good.
remember watching one of those stupid YouTube things where they're talking about like the best way to survive falling from great heights like that is just try to flatten yourself up horizontally. Like never stick your legs out to try to break your fall.
No.
Like just try to flat on your back.
Better yet, just don't fall from high places.
All right, so
yeah,
now say that in a Dusty Rhodes voice, but explaining it to the Midnight Express before they got to go.
Woo, baby!
Oh my god.
Let's fall flat on
See
your
what
face,
you gotta
baby.
do. What you gotta do, baby, if you're up that high and you gotta fall, daddy, is you need to flatten yourself out like a piece of paper, daddy. Get real flat, real skinny. See,
Flat as a pancake, baby.
Flat as a
float down like a
pancake.
sheet
We
of
gonna
Oh,
eat it
speaking
the-
of pancakes,
we about to go to Flapjack Shack, daddy. But first, look, you need to learn how to fall properly. If you will, watch it here. Not like Jimmy Cornette. Jimmy, you supposed to fall flat, daddy. You was straight as a board,
Yeah.
baby. Acting so wooden, it could have been this girl that's going to be here
Watch.
about 35
Hawk's-
years named Brie Larson.
Hawk's about to eat his ass. There we go. Nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom, nom,
look
nom.
at nom nom nom.
No,
Wait,
watch
animal.
yeah, I'm sorry, animal. But like, watch his shoes slip out from under him when he falls, and it looks like he just took it on the hips.
Oof.
Like
Yeah.
it just went.
Spread yourself real thin and float down like a sheet of paper, baby.
Flying squirrel, baby.
Look at that still of Cornette and Boss Man. Boss Man's like, hey, have you heard about established titles?
No, dude. You know, we should freeze frame that, get that, and just say Trump won.
Put Trump's face smiling on there on Boss Man.
Look, Biden fell down and went kaboom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
I take it all back.
Shut up, Bree.
See, you could blame it all on me, baby.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back.
so the last match is going to be Flair and Nikita Koloff.
We've got the Rock and Roll Express
God.
versus Arn and Ole, the Minnesota Wrecking Crew, for
Okay,
the
that's-
NWA tag team titles.
That's cool. At
Then-
least I get to see
Yep.
some Arn Anderson.
Yeah, and then Flair
Ole.
and Koloff.
Wasn't Ole the voice of the Shockmaster?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Me, boss man.
Dude.
Sid Vicious, I'm coming for you. Ha ha ha.
The Great American Bash. Let's take a look at the Great American Bash.
The Great American Gas.
So on Peacock, they got to have those War Games matches, right? Etep?
Yes.
Yeah, they got him.
Yep.
Tonight's forecast is rainy with a.
It's raining white boys named Jim Cornette, and they're blowing out their knees and shit.
It's raining men, baby.
Look, white boys can only not jump. These motherfucking these motherfucking dumbasses don't
Look
even
at
know
that!
how to
Look at that
right,
fucking
man.
crowd. That's at a baseball. That's like a baseball stadium, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like
Is
it.
that chick kicking the shit out of Cornette?
No, that's Morton and Gibson.
No, that's Baby Doll. I think that's Baby Doll, right?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the one in
Yeah,
red.
he's
is
talking about
Cornette.
Ricky and Robert. Yeah, that's Baby Doll Daddy.
But yeah, that is a girl.
What, the one in red and black was a girl?
The one with the belt. She was wearing a belt. She had some big titties, baby. She was even managing to dream at one point.
Magnum TA. Goddamn.
Mag-
What a
Yeah.
what if story.
Yeah, definitely.
What a fucking shame, bro.
See, that was one thing I remember when I actually first started watching NWA back in the day,
at
when
the
I was
bingo
able to
wings.
get it on television. It was the feud with Nikita Koloff and Magnum TA.
Yep.
And every week, Nikita Koloff with his, because that motherfucker's from, he's just like fucking Crusher Khrushchev, Smash from Demolition. Motherfucker's from North Carolina, and he was playing a Russian. And he's called Magnum TA. Mega TA. Mega
Hey,
TA.
y'all, I'm from Russia.
I'm from Russian.
There's Klaus Schwab.
It's a
The
bug.
boogie woogie man again.
Yep. It is like your Osama is like a dirty wizard or a homeless Santa.
You about to go down. Take that, Piz Watley, daddy.
Oh, shit.
It's the Boogie Woogie Man, baby. I booked that finish, baby. I said, you going to take that black glove with no fingers looking like a Black Panther and knock that brother out, daddy.
And see, Hebner's gonna fall, right? And he's gonna be unconscious for about 20 seconds, baby.
A bald-headed geek. And I took that as a personal
Yeah,
attack, daddy.
this was another thing I remember from when I started watching the NWA. It was the fucking bald-headed geek thing. Because see, Jimmy Valiant had long hair, and see, his hair's growing back now. But there was a feud where they shaved his head.
You look like Mr. T, baby. Hey, it's me, baby. They're bringing me out like a star, daddy. Yeah, which one of you ladies want to do some hard times? There's enough acreage for all of you heifers.
Oh, shit.
Come on up and graze on Dusty's green pastures, daddy.
Look at that hair. Holy shit. Man with the perm that went down past his ass.
The perm.
Oh, look, a match with Flair and Dusty, and they're both bloody as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Who would have imagined that?
Who would have thunk it?
Damn you, Ric Flair! You dodged my elbow, baby. That was not in the rundown for the match, daddy.
Oh shit!
Oh, a small package, you, Ric Flair. How
Small
about that,
package.
ghastly heel?
Oh,
Take that, baby.
You got the 1, 2, 3, baby.
I love that. Oh my god, that was our ring and cage, like same color apron, everything.
Wow.
Look how short it is, though. Look how
that was, yeah, dude. Ours was not much taller than that. I was going into third grade.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a brief intermission and be back with more of Starcade 86, the Skywalkers.
Oh, so now we're going to get it. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Jim Crockett Promotions and the NWA, thank you very much for being part of this great event, Starcade 86, the Skywalkers. We have still 2 gigantic matches to go. Wanted to let you know, though, a lot of people...
All right, see, now this one is the opposite of the one we watched last week.
A list of all the people who worked
yeah.
All right, how they didn't have the world title main eventing the last pay-per-view, the ECW one we watched.
Yes.
See, I would excuse them doing that with this one for that for the scaffold match.
Yeah. What are they doing here?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Yeah, why are the credits rolling?
Are they dissing the world title match?
Oh, here we go. I was never a big Rock and Roll Express fan.
Me neither.
Until well, what's his name? I was trained by Shane Morton, Ricky's nephew. That's who I initially started training with. And then my buddy Ben Brody, who was trained by Lance Storm, finished training me. But yeah, dude, I was as a kid, I could not stand the Rock and Roll Express.
Same.
Yeah.
I like the Midnight Express better.
Yeah, I did too. You know that motherfucker still has the same haircut? Have you seen
Oh
a
yeah,
picture of him recently?
yeah,
Ricky Morton
yeah. He
has
hasn't
never
changed.
changed that fucking haircut.
Yep.
No, Shane posted a picture with him, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, he looks the fucking same.
Same fucking mullet he's had for like 50
Yep.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
They wrestled in WCW in '96, and it was just sad then.
They were wrestling in
They
what,
were
TNA or something like.
Yeah,
not
they
too
were
long
still on the indies, like I don't know, like 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, I remember they popped up in the early '90s in WWF, and then they came in during the Attitude Days when Jim Cornette was doing the NWA
invasion.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, man, I know the Rockers were a blatant ripoff of them, but the Rockers were a better version of them.
Yeah.
I thought so anyway.
Well, I think they were a bit faster too.
Yeah.
Being younger and all.
Oh yeah.
You know, no offense, because these guys had already been through fucking a good decade and a half plus.
And they looked better. They actually looked like for an aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
these dudes. One of them is cross-eyed. They're both midgets.
Yeah, cross-eyed. I mean, that's just Marty Jannetty every day.
And he didn't have sex. Never mind.
Are you sure? Eat up.
Yeah, you know.
I'm just saying, like, the Rockers actually look like they know what the word gym is.
Yes.
Without having the word slim in front of it.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I always thought this was hilarious because, like, I always believed the bullshit, you know, when I was a kid. But, like, you know, the internet comes along and, like, you actually get to look up the wrestlers and stuff. To find out these two weren't related, I was like, holy shit.
I know.
That was
look
good
like
casting.
brothers.
That was damn good casting.
Dude, absolutely.
Oh, they look like they should have been related, yet they
Yeah,
weren't. It's like,
exactly.
holy shit.
It's like in Tommy Boy when they got fucking Brian Dennehy to play Chris Farley's father. I was like, oh, that's awesome casting. Brian Dennehy looks like he could be his father.
Yeah.
And he's another one with the Janet. Robert Gibson over here. No, that's more like the Journey.
Yep.
That's the Steve Perry.
Yes.
They need to give it to Ole and Anderson.
Will find you. Break those trees.
Why are you checking for weapons in a steel cage match? Hebner,
Well,
you
you know. I never understood why they checked anyway, because this shit's fake as fuck. These guys aren't here to really kill each other, so just let them be.
Unless they're New Jack. I mean, that.
Right.
New Jack or Abdullah. You know, other than that, you're fine.
And also, why is this a goddamn regular tag match in a steel cage? You should be all four of them and they're beating the fuck out of each other.
World Tag Team Belts, and they know that this is their chance to have a good.
No commercials.
Well, the feelings went off between these two. Ricky Morton, he's carrying around some stars yet, but
He's also carrying around a lot of cocaine.
Cocaina.
Morty.
and they're on their own. Nobody can get in that game. Nobody can get out.
We gotta go black. I mean back.
Marty, it's your kids.
Yeah.
One of them marries a black guy.
We're okay with that.
Well, I'm not really comfortable being around you anymore, Doc.
Now, which ones weren't related?
The Andersons.
Andersons.
Really?
Yeah.
Not related one bit.
So neither of them were the sons of Ander. He's a great big phony.
You're a phony. You're a great big phony. Look, everybody, he's a phony.
Yeah.
Just get Chris Jericho talking about armbars here. That way, it's like, hey, look, it's American wrestling, not that Japanese shit.
Yeah. So they need a ringside mic to pick up all of the little farts that everybody's doing right now.
Protein farts.
Yeah, it's protein farts and cocaine.
Hawk left the ring before.
Oh God!
No, do you think the cocaine stopped at Hawk, bro?
No, dude, they're all.
Yeah, that Wintercade was just a giant thing of cocaine. They're like, it's July. Yeah, well, they don't know.
I do have a feeling, though. I bet I do have a strong feeling that Ole Anderson never did cocaine. All right, I will say that about Ole Anderson.
Ha ha ha! I'm coming for you, Sid Vicious.
He didn't do cocaine off Ricky Stark's ass. Yeah, you're right. He did not do cocaine off Ricky Stark's ass because Ricky Starks wasn't born yet.
No, Ole Anderson. I'm sure if Arn Anderson was friends with Ric Flair, hell yeah, that motherfucker was.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, neither of them at this point in time could have been doing cocaine off Ricky Stark's ass because Ricky Starks wasn't born in '86.
Because I think Ole Anderson hates everybody, even all the people he
They just
started
did the
with
cocaine.
working
They didn't
for.
need somebody's ass to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the ass-free cocaine.
Yeah. Back in the old days.
Ole drank a lot of Old Milwaukee's Best and Black Velvet.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured definitely some PBR.
Like if someone lit up a joint around him, be like, "Get the fuck away from me with that." That's what he seems.
Don't you know that only the hipster blacks do that stuff?
I thought it was Cristal.
Yeah, they did her too.
Yeah.
And
Stage 3.
Hypnotic and Hennessy, the Incredible Hulk.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Now you ever mix that shit, it turns green. That was that drink. It was called the Incredible Hulk.
Oh shit.
You'd figure Hebner would side with the Andersons, given they all have the same hairstyle.
Yeah, what's the point of the cage if it's just a regular tag match?
I don't know. Like I said, I think a lot of times it looked good on paper, but we keep other tag teams from interfering. But again, yeah, it's my only thought. But
keep other people out, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like that band?
Arn sold the shit out of that Inseguri.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That was sick as hell, too.
Come here, Goldilocks.
Come here, you cream puff. I saw something with Ricky Morton. It was him and Flair. It was a reel or something that I think Flair shared it on one of his social media things a couple months back. Well, it was this year. But I think they were at a convention together or something.
Ricky was at the table getting Rick's autograph.
Well, I think it was before Flair had that last match that we watched. So it could have been somewhere in that time frame too. But
yeah,
I don't think he had the match, and then Ricky Morton was, because they were kind of like, yeah, what about Rick? You know, and so again, it was plugging that, I'm pretty sure. So somewhere around that time frame. But I don't care. I still love the green and the blue mat.
Oh yeah,
that classic design, dude. I was watching, it was on YouTube. It was like the Triple H and Undertaker rival for that Universal belt and stuff. Like, because I missed a lot of that stuff because I was working. I'd catch bits and pieces and stuff because that's after the Attitude Era. What the hell they call it? Ruthless Aggression, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed a lot of that because I was working for Kodak back then. So I was watching a lot of that, like, and Lance was wrestling Triple H, and you know, they were playing a lot of different bits, so that was cool. But yeah, it's just interesting, because you know, because they had where Dreamer was drinking he wanted him to drink his chew, and then he threw the Tommy Dreamer's throw up back on Tommy Dreamer and shit. I'm sorry, shit had me laughing because you know we did watch that ECW the other night or a week ago or so. But yeah, it's just going back and watching even some of that stuff is better than today's wrestling. It's all so shit. I'd rather watch probably every one of these pay-per-views than the old ones than watch the current product. Even with the bit with CM Punk, I mean, they got a lot of picks story-wise. We'll see.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do to bring things up to where they need to be, but
at least the Fed's trying, and I don't know if that's Punk's influence or they just are listening to people finally, or again, it's with getting a lot of the people that were in power maybe out the fucking way to try something new. Because it's been, I don't know, what do you think, Eteb? You think we're pretty much through all the garbage that they had that they were working on when, you know, Vince was there? I mean, you think it's safe
I would hope so. I would hope so by now because Endeavor has got a lot of money in that.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope that they've, you know, what we're going to be getting, you know, especially now going towards WrestleMania, you know, is basically Endeavor now. So,
yeah.
Their main event stuff is fine, but everything else is just shit. for the most part, not always, but
Right. I mean, we keep tabs on everything. It's just, it's one of those, because we talked about that a while ago when they talked about Vince being out, and I'm like, it ain't going to be like next week. We're not going to still, because they've been doing so much work. You can't just erase it all. You still need to let it play out a little bit and have a conclusion. And I mean, it seems like that's what they did.
the bloodline is probably the only thing left around that Vince started.
Yeah, and they should have fucking ended that a year ago. They could have had Lesnar just come in and end it, been done with it.
That should have been over after the first year.
Yeah. This him going through and beating everybody record when he ain't even wrestled half the matches that the other guys wrestled is just bullshit.
Now Orton wants, because he's on SmackDown, he wants him.
I hate that brand split bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's dumb too.
I liked it when Raw and SmackDown were together.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I got it when they bought WCW, and then in order to, that's a lot of people to take on, so, and if they would have done it properly, man.
It was fine when they did it was SmackDown versus Raw, when they did it like that. But now it's just they're their own separate things, and it's you have crossover here and there, but it's not as much as it used to be.
And the pay-per-views were always better when you had both teams together, or both SmackDown and Raw together, both channels, or whatever you want to call them.
Because you could do, with the two splits of the brands, you could do that old school Survivor Series shit where it's the elimination. You have SmackDown's brand and then Raw, and then have them fight each other, and then you eliminate.
Yeah, but then the problem with that is then you have a bunch of fucking just matches with guys that are thrown together, and there's no stories really behind them. That was always the issue I had with the Survivor Series style, and especially when they got into the brand split,
Uh-huh.
When it was just WWF, I was okay with the Survivor Series. That first one was pretty epic. When it came.
Yeah, but they did that to fuck Crockett.
But at least with Survivor Series in the beginning, at least on TV, they used to build up the fucking Survivor Series. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The gobbledygooker.
Undertaker's debut in 1990.
Yeah,
they wheeled that stupid fucking egg out for all those TV.
Yeah, it was so much hype, and then when that happened, we were all like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, look, we got the Yeti from WCW. I mean, again, it was the years that we're talking about, though. Too, don't forget.
It was Hector Guerrero was the gobbledygooker.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you guys remember when?
No, it was Chavo. Chavo Senior was the gobbledygooker.
Is it Chavo? I thought it was.
It was Chavo Senior.
Do you guys remember when Undertaker debuted? He was billed as Kane the Undertaker.
Yep, Kane the Undertaker.
Yeah, and I was so confused when Kane was his brother. I'm like, but his name is Kane.
It was kind of like a callback. Yeah, but they always insulted fans' intelligence like that. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. When Demolition finally was done, after they had dropped Axe and it was just Smash and Crush, right? So, all right, Demolition's gone for a while. Fucking Repo Man comes in. I'm like, this is fucking Smash.
You could tell from the tattoo.
I could hear his voice, and he has the fucking same tattoo. You're not fooling me, Vince McMahon, you fucking moron. Fucking
dude. As soon as I saw Repo
they
Man,
insulted
I'm like,
people all the time.
Why is Smash not got war paint on? The fuck is this shit?
Well, yeah, the Shockmaster, when his debut was so botched that they had to pretend it was a different character with the same name when he came out with the hard hat.
Yep.
See, I missed when he was a construction worker. Yeah,
Uncle Fred.
Yeah, Fred. What is
Fred
it?
Ottman.
When Ottman, or was it when Dusty was retelling the story of that? Basically, Uncle Freddie called up after that and said, I fucked up bad.
Yeah, you did, baby. You fucked up the American Dream's grand plans, daddy.
Who thought that was a good idea to bejazzle a stormtrooper?
Once he falls through that wall, though, that shit was hilarious.
The helmet falls off and then he puts it on sideways.
The issue is they built something something that they weren't supposed
Yeah, yeah, they
to.
had the 2x4
and he tripped
at,
over
at the bottom of the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody
But
sabotaged
yo, seriously, Sid Vicious, another guy. You don't get enough props because Sid stayed professional and started
Yeah, he
screaming
did.
at him, promo style.
You want to be free?
Everyone else was laughing in the background.
Yeah, I
Sid
think
stayed pro.
Didn't the British Bulldog say like he
fell right on his arse?
Yeah. Oh man.
I miss the Bulldog. I want my turtle shoot.
Man. Yeah.
Yo, I saw that shit all the time. So when I started watching fucking WWF was early Hulkamania days, like 80. It was like late 84, early 85, right?
Uh-huh.
And all right, so it was going back and forth between Mike Rotundo and Barry Windham as tag team champions with Nikolai Volkov and the Iron Sheik, right? Now I knew who the fuck Mike Rotundo is, and then he's in the NWA in the Varsity Club.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden,
WCW.
I'm seeing this motherfucker on like IRS. I'm like, no, that's fucking Mike Rotundo.
Yep. After being in WCW as Varsity, and then
and then he was also Michael Wall Street in WCW.
Michael Wall Street. Or he
had
was
another run of bad gimmicks.
He was VK Wall Street at first, remember?
Yeah, and there was I think before that he was Captain Mike Rotunda, and he had like a C captain gimmick.
Yeah, that the Varsity Club. That I'm trying to think. There was another one that was
The first one, I think, when he was suit and tie, was the York Foundation.
Yep.
And it was Marlena, fucking Terry Runnels.
Yeah,
she
and
has
Terry Taylor.
Terrence Taylor.
Yep.
She had the
And
little computer.
Ricky Morton here was Richard Morton.
Yeah.
And he still didn't cut his mullet, and he didn't change his rock and roll gear. But yeah, the whole thing with the York Foundation, anyone who never heard of it. So Gold Dust Big Titty wife. She's like suit and tie, and she got glasses.
Big titties.
And she's got huge titties.
Tony says
And,
you see that shit in Vegas all the time.
And she's got a laptop on the outside of the ring, right? And it's supposed to predict the moves that you're supposed to do to the opponent. So she's like giving her stable guys like a fucking, like a 1-up on what they're supposed to do in the ring. It was a goofy gimmick at the time. It would probably be funny nowadays, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it was just silly because it was a playbook on how to win a wrestling match, which is all scripted anyway in reality.
Yeah,
so it was
it's
just
like a-
hilarious.
Like a sports coach that does scouting on other teams.
It's Bob Bill Belichick there. Like
Bill Belichick.
Is running
Well, shit, they retained.
Yep.
And Arn Anderson's in the ring screaming, "I'm 50."
And look,
that's a terrible finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
But it's
the Midnight Express. I mean, the Rock and Roll Express sucked. I never liked it. Never liked it.
I look at it this way: they're smaller than the Wrecking Crew. So, what better way than it takes both of them to beat one guy? I mean, it's logic. It's logical.
Yeah,
no, I just never liked the Rock and Roll Express.
Oh no, me either. It does make more sense than Orange Cassidy beating Big Bill, though.
Yeah,
fucking pockets.
Yes.
Is this like an AIDS commercial?
Is that the fucking chick from the Dark Knight? That's the chick from the Dark Knight with the mole in the middle of her forehead. Okay.
Hey, Talia al Ghul.
I told my stepdad about them fucking bikes. They got pulled from the MMA from Dana White today, and now it's playing on my fucking TV.
The Pella or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
With your help, we'll never stop.
Here we go.
Because for whatever reason, Mr. El Mexico up there gets different commercials than mine, and we're watching the same network, just different, you know.
It's based on your region.
Doom, 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 doom.
Ah, the blue robe.
I see Teb's bathrobe right there. That one just like that.
Yeah.
I wear my bedazzled robe while I straighten my beard and stare at myself in the mirror and go, "Woo!"
That's my pooping robe.
He comes out of the bathroom with the steam from the shower behind
Yeah.
him. You just hear the music. Dun, dun.
I'm not saying I've ever done that with my Bluetooth speaker outside the bathroom.
Well, I had a coworker who said that he would play the intro to the Terminator while he was in the shower and down on one knee.
Damn.
Oh shit!
It can't be any worse than my brother when he told me about how he tried to like bang his wife to the Superman theme from Christopher Reeves.
Jeez.
Dun, 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 dun.
Was he doing it with the rhythm of the music?
Yeah.
Say, imagine
Yeah.
That's romantic, right?
Yeah.
gyrating your hips with
That's
that
a
while you're humping.
96 beats per second gyration right there.
Like, yeah, well, you got to start off with.
That's true romance, baby.
That's the foreplay. That's when the condom gets put on.
That part of that song
finger
plays
play
when I'm
right
yodeling in the valley, daddy.
Gotta know how to woo the ladies, baby.
See, John Williams, got to take it slow, daddy.
That's when you pinch that
You also like gyrate to the. Do you gyrate to the sounds of the credits? As
What are we looking at here?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what am I looking at here?
Did they go to like an infomercial in the middle of this?
It's hard to be. It's hard to have a gay time all alone.
Is this his intro?
I have no idea.
Is this like Proto Creed? What's with the Golden Girl?
Yeah,
It's totally his intro.
This is like Granny Rodrider. Like what?
Oh my
What
god.
the
the
fuck?
80s.
What is this,
Rocky running
Baywatch?
on the beach.
There's like no cinematography here. This is like, Drunkle's home movies.
I have no idea what we're watching.
security cam footage.
Yeah, Holy Anderson is like,
Here's his intro.
Oh, it's for Magnum TA.
Oh, okay.
Because he was in
But what is-
the accident.
What did any of those video footage? Like, who was that elderly woman? And like, like who is this?
Baby.
And why is she not looking at the camera? Like,
So
I
did
don't
he
know who
pass
this-
away from it or what?
No, he's still
No,
around.
he's still alive. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who this?
It's just
baby?
some random old lady and some dude in a freaking pair of 80s soccer
And he's
shorts.
running in nut huggers on the beach, baby.
Are we supposed to marvel at his tits jiggling in slow motion? I'm confused here.
Sunburnt skin glistening in the sunlight.
God, that's like more homoerotic than the Top Gun.
At
volleyball
this
scene.
moment, Chris's sister is peeking around the corner.
Yeah,
like,
I just heard
He's like, I can feel her eyes upon
It's
him.
like they're zooming in on a random fucking seagull. Like, what the
lesbian seagull.
Hey, we want to put together a heartfelt montage, but we don't have a lot of money.
Yeah,
Majestic eagles, baby.
dude, this is what
Film
like,
an old lady, Magnum running, and then a seagull, and call it good. That's Mama
sunburnt
TA, you. That's Mama Magnum TA, you bigot.
My sunburnt self.
Why does
glistening
she
in the
look like
sunlight.
Dude, she looks like a live action version of that scary chick from the Mr. Rogers Neighborhood.
That's his
that lived in
wife,
the
isn't
museum.
it?
Yeah.
That's
No,
his
what-
wife.
What was that
There's
fucking
no
puppet
way.
that lived in
That's
the
his
museum?
wife. They
They
like
got the
held
same
hands, like they were like, you know.
That's Mama TA. That ain't his wife.
That's his wife.
I hope he's
It's
not
his
holding his mother's hand on the beach while he's in his shorty shorts. Like
That's his
He's
stepmom.
guiding her hand
Probably
to a
is.
very, very secret
Come on,
spot.
Stuart. It's time to go get a soda.
That's his stepmom. She was stuck under that towel.
I'm stuck under the pier again, Magnum.
okay, so Magnum, I'll tell you, you're gonna be running on the beach, baby, right? You're gonna run into your mama's arms. She gonna hug you, and she
What
gonna take your hand. You gonna walk on the beach. We gonna show some figure.
Yeah, like
Okay,
what,
baby.
what am I looking at? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the story. Like, is he gonna make out with this elderly woman?
I told
Yeah.
you that's his wife.
Is he a gigolo?
That's his wife. I'm sticking to it. It's his wife.
Yes.
I am confused here.
I'm sticking to that like his left nut is sticking to his leg right now.
The mouse is out of the house in those Cub Scout trollers.
That was his meme.
Yeah, there was
Me,
there was a stream here and it just went off the rails.
I.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm
don't
not the
know
one
what
that
that
made
was,
that freaking
Daddy.
video.
Does it? Air it for 5 minutes, baby. You gotta feel some time.
Do we got enough shots of that fucking Figo?
Yeah, that's like what is it on Detroit Cable Access TV? We present.
That was a fucking cable access TV.
7 minutes of beach montage,
Ridiculous.
baby.
That's from local 13 in Greensboro, Daddy.
But the way it started out, like they showed the sunlight and like there was a bird. Like they
Yeah.
had a bird in the middle of the sun. I thought it was like a religious commercial for a second.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to start reading about like him.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Psalm
That guy's
37.
he's not even wrestling. What the hell was the point of that montage?
He got
It's
okay.
because, all right, he was pushed to be the guy to beat Ric Flair, right? Like hyped up. Duff Dib had his back, Daddy, and he got into what was it? Was it a motorcycle accident or a Corvette accident?
That was a car.
Yeah,
It was a
it was
car
a car.
accident, so it was a
He was
Corvette,
he was
okay.
in his Corvette.
And
Flair
he
had
could
the
never
plane wreck.
wrestle again, right? So before he got crippled and retired from that, he was feuding with this dude Nikita Koloff, and Nikita Koloff was a super mega heel. You know what I'm saying? He was with the other two Russian dudes we saw before, and then all of a sudden they gave the mantle to him and made him a face. So that's why Nikita Koloff took his spot.
Gotcha.
So this was supposed to be Magnum TA's spot.
So it was just a little tribute to him.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good tribute.
No, I was confused.
That was bizarre.
I'm still calling him Earth 2 Chris Pratt.
Is that Tony Schiavone there, the announcer?
Yep.
Wow.
No, this is a different guy from before. The one you call him King Kong Grundle.
Yeah,
King Kong Grundle.
No, this guy's Earth 2 Chris Pratt. That's what I'm gonna call him. He's from Earth 2.
Jesus.
It's the multiverse, baby.
Like in the Pandaverse. Those multiverse things are freaking weak, man.
Yeah.
It's the Grundleverse.
It's
the Grundleverse. Yeah, it exists between two planes of existence.
The Grundle.
Between
The
your
Grundle
balls
from down
and your
under.
booty hole.
It's the Grundle from down under. That's right.
Yeah, I was tied to a chair with a hole cut in it, Daddy. This crazy Russian bitch kept hitting me in the grundle with a bag full of sand on the end of a rope. Don't judge me on how I spend my Saturday night, Daddy.
Man, so is a chode and a grundle and a taint all the same thing?
And a gooch.
And a gooch, too.
And the gooch.
Right, the gooch.
Wasn't that
Yeah, fupa,
Arnold's
a
friend,
fupa.
the gooch?
Yeah, the
No,
gooch
that's a
was
bad
No, the gooch was the bully. Gooch
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
the
bully
bully,
that
yeah.
they never showed. They never showed him.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
there was a Gooch that beat up Willis.
No, that was Dice. It's Crazy Larry.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he was just bullying Willis. He didn't.
Well, he
beat
was
him
bullying
up.
Arnold, and then Willis stepped in, and Willis got his ass kicked. It's like, why? Do
Oh
you
no,
do
that
the
was
thing you did with the
different.
drug
That was when Arnold and Dudley got robbed by like 2 fucking 20-something-year-olds.
Yeah, in
that was that
elementary
episode.
school.
Did they also get raped?
Yeah, that was by Gordon Jump.
Yeah,
got WKRP.
Yeah.
Baby, if you ever wonder,
A Bicycle Man episode.
whatever
Wait a minute. We gotta remember that only sitcoms are connected, right?
Yeah.
The Notorious Bicycle Man episode.
What if that was the Gooch?
The guy from KRP was what is it? Top of the
He
class.
was one of
He was
also
a
the
teacher.
Maytag repairman on the commercial.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he was.
Gordon Jump. Yeah, He
And
played the
he
new
was
guy.
Mr. Tomasulo in Seinfeld. He ran Play Now, where George lied about being handicapped.
As
Oh,
God is
no!
my witness, I thought Gooches could fly.
Dude, freaking Les Nessman, man. That guy, whoever that actor was there, that guy freaking nailed that role.
Hey, mister, I won the Buckeye Award winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buckeye, will get out in front of my store.
Yeah.
That was my
I
Uncle
like how
Joe.
he had a delusion because he was like he wanted an office and they're like, you're not getting an office. So he like duct taped the floor and made people pretend to open his office and shit. It's like, yeah, we gotta humor the retard.
Baby, if you ever wonder.
Yo, Flair just straight up chopped him like in the jaw like 4 times. in a
Yeah,
row.
smacked him.
It didn't look like he went for his chest. It looked like he hit him in the jaw 4 times.
Yeah, there's some receipts coming.
Yeah, well, that's what Bret Hart said too. He said the most dangerous wrestler he's ever wrestled was Ric Flair.
But Honky Tonk Man complained about Dusty Rhodes.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Them Southern boys, baby. They be
Honky
laying
Tonk
it
Man was a
in.
lump of shit.
Who?
Man,
Honky Tonk Man was a
Honky
lump
Tonk
of
Man? Yeah, I don't like Honky Tonk.
Yeah.
They work a little snug, daddy.
Throwing them
Thankfully, Gunther
potatoes.
beat his record.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, what is it? Bret Hart didn't hurt a single person in the ring.
Nope.
Like that's got to be an achievement, man.
Okay, but this is one thing. Some people, all right, they're labeled dangerous in the ring, blah, 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 right? Like Seth Rollins, because he crippled a bunch of people and crippled himself.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, no one says shit about Vader. No one says shit about the Steiner brothers. No one says shit about the Road Warriors. Like, they used to legit hurt people.
Greg the Hammer
Yeah.
Valentine. As long as they would let me beat on them, we could have a good match. Quote
And-
unquote.
Yep.
It
Paul
was a
Orndorff,
different era.
man.
They
Watch a
weren't pussies, man.
match with Paul Orndorff and tell me that dude ain't fucking really hitting these people with all
he
his
is.
force.
Oh yeah.
Like these
They're
older
just not
dudes, they-
putting all their force into it.
I don't know.
What
Paul
up?
Orndorff looked like he was straight up hurting people. He had a match
What
with
up?
Cactus Jack in like '93 or '94 or WCW. He
Oh well,
fucked
you know,
him
Mick
up.
Foley's brain dead, so it's okay.
Yeah, but he was, yo, he fucked him up.
Rest in peace, Mr. Orndorff. By the way,
What up, rookie? What up, Nano? Hail.
rookie,
Hail.
Rookie.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Being a reaper, I'll smoke the reefer.
Watching this Nikita Koloff and Ric Flair main event. Those fucking those arm drags, those hip tosses. Fucking look, he just
One
manhandles
arm.
Ric Flair.
Mhm. Yeah, he was a beast.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was saying. He was like prototype Goldberg.
Yeah.
But they never really did. They never made this guy world champion. They never
Well,
did.
he could wrestle.
Yeah. And Flair wasn't exactly a small guy either. He's just like
No.
tossing
No.
around a little bit.
But
This is
mind you,
Flair in
he
his
wasn't,
peak, man.
he wasn't world, but he's U.S. right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, this was Flair when he was his biggest, I think, too. I don't think he got much bigger than this.
Yeah, he was in pretty crazy shape.
Damn
Well,
it.
he's in his 40s here, or 30s, right? Like late 30s.
Yeah, he's in his 30s.
I'd sell my mother's liver for a joint right now.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
I'm coming.
Like Energizer.
Go
Bunny.
back the way you came.
Yeah, back away, you king.
Oh God, the bear hug.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be like another fucking 5-minute spot, right?
Hey,
Probably.
rookie says the Skywalkers are wrestling. I'm picturing Shmi up against Luke now.
Are they doing Masters of Terrakazi?
You don't ever go back and watch a Bruno San Martino match unless you want to watch 10-minute bear hugs.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't go much farther back than the early 80s.
I liked Bruno and all. Don't get me wrong. Mad respect for the guy.
Superstar Billy Graham and those bear hugs, man.
He had another one with those bear. Even Hogan, early Hogan, loved them bear hugs.
Yep.
Andre loved his bear hugs. Like if Andre was in the ring with a guy like as tall as him, obviously he wouldn't be as fat as him, but
I'd have loved to seen that Gonzalez versus Andre.
oh god. Oh, how about him versus fucking Kali? What if there was? What if we went back to the old horrible days, but had like a year jump where we get like a roster of all the guys that are shit. Like we get
giant haystacks.
Duke the Dumpster Drosy as the world champion. Since it's the alternate universe.
And he has to take on like all the big dudes.
Bastion Booger is Bastion Booger is his main rival. That's like this fucked up universe version of Stone Cold versus The Rock.
I was thinking King Kong Bundy because he's bald.
Intercontinental champion Mantar.
Oh, the stupid shit.
Literally, instead of the 4 horsemen, it's a horseman, like a centaur.
And one part is the head, and the other part is the ass.
Versus BoJack Horseman.
They're actually in the
tag team.
costumes. Yeah, they're a tag team, and they're actually in the costume. And when they fight, it's just an ass of a horse running around.
Who would be?
And the guy with that horse head.
I was thinking TNA tits and ass for a tag team.
Who would be a great terrible gimmick for Horseman? I'll just throw the goon. I'll throw the goon in there. The goon.
Goon.
Yeah.
Hard Body Harrison. The guy that went to prison for
he was
human trafficking.
He had sex slaves, right?
Yeah. So we got the goon, Hard Body Harrison.
Hard Body.
We need 2 more.
The Brooklyn Brawler.
Anyone remember PN News?
Oh my God, yes. Dude, I made a meme out of him and I said I'm gonna tell my kids this is Jelly Roll.
Yep.
Viscera.
Oh, shit.
Naked Midian.
Supposedly PN News was a dude that Rick Rude knocked out in the locker room with one smack.
I can believe that.
Whenever I hear PM News, I think of PM Dawn, and I'm like,
yo, baby, yo, baby, yo, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo.
The rap for the next generation.
Yeah. They were like 4 years behind on what rap was like that.
Yeah.
He hit his hamstring on the
His
fucking
gooch?
ring apron.
Oh, I thought he had a gooch injury.
He injured his gooch.
Goochtality.
My singlet is rising up too high.
Right in the gooch button.
I took a singlet to the grundle.
I think there's a tear.
He's X-Pac. He tore his grundle.
He gave himself an episiotomy.
He's going hard in the taint over here.
Hard in the taint. All right. So we've got for the gimmick 4 horsemen, we've got the goon, Hard Body Harrison, PN News. We need one more really bad one.
The 1, 2, 3 kids gash.
The 1, 2, 3 taint.
Yeah, his open gash.
Who else? Let's see.
Open gash. Yes, he has an.
What about? Wait.
Yes,
I got one.
now
Slasher.
he has an open
What
gash.
about? Remember Sandy Beach?
Oh my God, Sunny Beach.
Yeah, Sunny
the guy
Beach.
who,
Sunny Beach.
the guy
Yeah.
who got his nose broke by Dr. Death, right?
Yes.
Sunny Beach.
That's the generic four horsemen. The Goon, Hardbody Harrison, PN News, and Sunny Beach. Oh my God.
That's like that's like the most horrific crew anyone could. That's the Dungeon of Doom. Looks like the fucking NWO compared to that.
The Dungeon of Gash.
The Legion of Goons.
The Dungeon of Douche.
The Dungeon of Douche.
Imagine that, like nobody's even clapping when they enter the match.
All right,
Is
so
this filmed like
They're trying to put him over as like a top heel stable.
So then the Dungeon of Douche should feud with Arachnaman. We'll make this world where Arachnaman is the Hulk Hogan of wrestling. He's the most well-known guy.
They're gonna cure the world of arachnophobia.
Ending spider bigotry.
Anyone who's never looked up Arachnaman, you gotta do it.
Well, remember when WCW had RoboCop walking around there? And
Oh, yeah.
Exploded?
And they never did anything with him after that. It was just for that one thing, and they never followed it up.
Yeah, it was kind of wasted on just the one pay-per-view.
Yeah, one of the most memorable matches from WCW history. Arachnaman versus Lou Fabiano.
I can't believe they actually did that. Like they didn't even they had him shooting webs. The Spider-Man, the pattern on the colors were different, yeah, but they didn't even bother changing the pattern on the costume.
No, it was exactly the same.
How retarded.
His fucking PWI Match of the Year candidate against Wildfire Tommy Rich.
They call him Wildfire.
The Big Don Tommy Rich.
When he got much fatter and he was in
Yeah.
ECW. See, Tommy Rich was another one. Never liked that guy. He was another fucking Ricky Morton to me.
Yes. He just never changed his look at all.
Ricky
He just
Martin.
got older and fat.
Damn, it's like us.
Marty.
Oh, he's blading right now. You saw that?
Yeah. That's why he's giving him a chance. They walked away.
I cut my forehead. Oh no.
Look, I am bleed. Yeah.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
one of
dude,
those-
this dude is like he's like a hardcore Christian. I think he might even be a fucking reverend
Here's
now.
some TNA for you from a wrestler. Yeah, I'll put it in the private there.
But Nikita Koloff, I think he's a reverend or something. Yes, he's like born again Christian.
Oh, he's still around?
Oh, hey now, it's Sky.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Sky Blue
Yeah.
right there. Woo!
I know, right?
I'd like to have
She can
her on
jingle
my
my balls.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Draven, she's got the improper chromosomes for that.
Nope. She's Asian / not Asian.
He's not Asian at all, you spaz.
She's like Latino at best.
I don't care.
Asian, not Asian.
She's Asian in my mind.
Down,
That's all
not
that
down.
matters.
I love you, but you're talking like a retard now.
Oh no!
Well, you know.
Wow, you are what you eat.
Jig show.
Come on now.
Hey,
God damn it.
if she's Asian, If she's Asian, I'm a Kang. I'm a Kang.
Exactly.
You a Kang because she's got something in her.
Shit.
She identifies as Asian. I identify
Yeah,
her as
that's it.
Asian, so yeah.
I don't think it
Don't be
works
a
like
bigot.
that.
Yeah, it totally works that way.
No, it doesn't. You're wrong. And
She could
this
rock
is
around
why
my
we
Christmas
can't have
tree.
nice things.
Why Chris's cat's gonna pounce and beat the shit out of you again.
Oh,
Stick my cat on Chris's cat.
Back cat
there's a bunch of pussy fighting, eh?
Her cat could knock the ornaments off my tree. That's all I'm saying.
I wonder if there's more to that. That I gotta check her Instagram now.
Now that she's back on the meat, boys, or meat's back on the menu, rather.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
For the vagina.
Boys.
To the gas.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to Queen Aminata or whatever. I haven't seen her in like forever.
Ooh.
The one that was the one that was with Sky Blue at one point.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
Queen Aminata.
Now there are two of them.
They fly now.
They fly now.
Ah, they fry now.
They fry now.
They smell like fish. Shitty fish is hot.
But he's like, who? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
I was thinking the same thing. You just beat me to it because I was.
Oh,
over
she
here
did post a
laughing.
picture of Queen Aminata though.
The fuck?
That's fried rice, you prick.
Amidala. We ain't talking about the prequels, motherfucker.
Maybe her and Queen. Oh my God! Oh, what is going on there?
Slide lice, plick.
Here's her and Queen Aminata. Fucking up to some hijinks.
Well, instead of interspecies stuff, here, take a look at another one.
Better not be no fucking furries. That's it.
There you go. This is nice.
God damn it.
Oh, hello. Hot damn. I don't like that. I don't like that stuff normally on Twitter, but make an exception.
Oh yeah, the two of them look great there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll make an exception.
How did they get their phone up in the air like that?
She
I have
taped
no
it to the
idea. I'm
ceiling.
not complaining.
Yeah, the video starts and you have her standing on the counter and she's taping it to the ceiling.
Oh, it was already okay. Gotcha. Well, no, she's
Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the rest of them because I noticed.
Oh,
the
okay,
tape.
okay, I got you.
He's like, I ain't looking at shit. Oh.
Double down.
Shaking in their asses at each other, dragging each other around. I love it.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
Flair throws him into the corner, and then
Yeah, I for some reason I was thinking of a different black girl, but yeah, this one, yeah, she was a smoke show.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not Trish Adora, the Gap Tooth Wonder.
Yeah, that's what confused me.
He just drags the ref in. MOON, that spells manslaughter.
Referee
This
Scrappy's
one's
trying
good,
to
too.
help.
This one's good too.
Ooh.
Oh, that was only 3 days ago.
You know.
It's two of them with the camera and all that shit.
Mhm.
Ah, so she's still dipping her finger in the tuna salad and
she's
jumping on the hot
touched door.
dog.
She's got the
touched door,
best
she
of
swings
both
both
worlds.
ways.
Got
Yeah.
her cake and gets to eat it too.
Yeah.
That's I'm
Nikita
okay.
killed Scrappy.
We just clothesline
Oh,
the
it's
fuck
Scrappy.
out of him, dude.
Yeah,
Wow,
Scrappy
I'm-
took that one.
Hello. Oh my God.
What's that?
Hold on. I'm getting there. Give me
You
a
saw the one-
second.
you saw the one that I sent, right?
Oh, he throws away this.
Yeah, I did. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Queen
very nice.
Queen Aminata has some Christmas shit too. Fuck that Kwanzaa shit. We got Christmas with Queen Aminata.
Queen Abadabu.
Queen Abu Dhabi.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Yes.
Wait, is that the new Joan of Arc or something on
What?
Netflix?
Oh, probably.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
She's
Oh.
not dark enough.
Taking them all out.
Yeah, he clothesline the fuck out of people. The Russian sickle.
Yep.
My God.
See, Sky Blue calls her my wife.
Mm.
Like, what the fuck?
So maybe the thing with the Australian guy is just the work.
No, you know what it probably is? It's your typical lesbian in college only thing. They joke about it and stuff, but they're not.
It's like your work wife kind of thing.
Yeah, they're.
Listen, I think
Tessa Blanchard commented on her shit.
Yeah,
on Sky Blue shit. Nice.
Was she gonna send her a bag of her shit?
Yeah.
Merry
Maybe.
Christmas.
Maybe.
Merry Christmas. I mean Christmas.
Yeah. You've been a bad boy.
Yeah, because the one of her in the black thing. But where's the Christmas shit? I want the Christmas shit.
The Christmas shit?
Yeah, the Christmas stuff that she was wearing.
I think you have to jump on Tessa Blanchard's fucking
OnlyFans and
OnlyFans, yeah. If you want the shit.
We need to get Traven a bag of Tessa shit for Christmas.
Here's that. Here's that lesbian lovers.
It's in the advent calendar. You're like, what the hell?
The 12 poops of Chris.
The 12 day of Chris.
One was a little nut. One was a little run.
Here's an oldie but a goodie.
A bag full of her poopies.
I mean, I'm used to coal in my stocking, but that's a new one. For me.
5 colons.
Now it's colon in my stocking.
And now you have all the STDs.
No, it's like, oh, this one's kind of green. This one's a little watery. Hey, look, I got the one after Christmas dinner was eaten.
Them bitches is fine.
Jesus, they're still working on them.
Oh,
I want more of the Christmas shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
This was fucking stupid too. A fucking world title match ending in a disqualification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
There's Bossman. There's the guy from Kansas there.
You just gotta have a lot of more spit flying when you say Bossman.
Bossman. Like, it was so unnaturally deep.
Spit all over the face.
Frozen mine.
Yeah, it's intentionally frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, it ends in E-Tup's favorite way with a bunch of guys in blue jeans in the ring.
Yep.
Freaking Tony. He looks like he just got out of high school. Or he's actually still in high
fucking
school.
dude next to Shivani. Who the fuck is this guy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I think that's the lead singer of Men at Work.
He comes from the land down there.
No, I thought it was the guy from Night Ranger.
Sister Christian, you're the only one. Motoring.
You could just name any band from that era. Be like, dude, are you in Foreigner? When you're looking at it.
I want to know what love is.
It's like, holy shit. You wrestle too, bro?
Someday love will find you.
I don't know. I love Journey.
Did it all.
Yeah.
I
don't know
hate
if that's-
Journey.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a New England thing or something, but like,
No,
I like Journey too.
See, I hate Journey. And this is, I don't know why, but see, Journey makes some horrible, cheesy songs, and I can't stand them. But Foreigner makes some cheesy, horrible songs. Yet I could listen to Foreigner.
Okay with them.
yeah.
I don't know why.
No, all I know is you play Journey in New England, and suddenly there's like a small parade following
I
you.
think it's the guy's voice. I don't like Steve Perry's voice. I don't
Dirty white boy. Right. That's my jam. Dirty white boy.
Oh, he's got a bullwhip.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dirty White Boy's good, but I also like Jukebox Hero. Jukebox
Yeah,
Hero.
yeah, that's
Shit,
that's the classic, bro.
That shit, that photo that you posted of Sky Blue with the fucking in the white by the pool, dude. There's like a dude underneath in it. Like, gave his whole fucking email and fucking number and shit to her. He's not wearing a shirt and everything. It's like,
What?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What? Oh, well, I want to see the simp. What?
It's like Jesus, dude.
Which one? Vinny sent?
Yeah, the one Vinny sent. If you like, go down the.
What's
thing,
that?
His name's Brian or whatever. It's fucking ridiculous.
What are we talking about?
You
That
sent
photo you sent.
a clip.
A Macy?
Oh, Sky Blue.
The one where she's in the white bikini lying.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
pool.
yeah.
If you
Yeah.
scroll down, there's this like old gross guy that's like, "Here's
Yeah,
Sky
Justin
Blue.
Bieber.
Are you single? This is Brian Rates.
Yeah, here's my
From
picture.
Panama City.
Oh, God.
Now.
Oh my god.
Sending you
Wow.
love. It looks like an elderly Eddie Kingston without a beard.
At least be discreet about that kind of shit if you're gonna do it. Jesus.
Well, looking at his like mangled hand, I'd say he's probably handy.
People are
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
crazy.
he's
There's
dude.
a phone
His
number
little
there and
hand.
everything. Yeah, there's a phone number there and I dare to call up. Oh, here we go, Brutal. Here's your chance. Call up. We got to get it.
That's a strong hand.
Just call him up, Brutal. Call him up, be like, this guy Blue Daddy.
Oh my God, he's
I
got.
love
his
that everything
email.
is in capital letters.
If
Oh
you
my
like Sky,
God.
if
Oh,
you
yeah,
like Sky
Macy.
Blue, you'll love this.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude, I dare you to reply with that. You got to make an account with your AI chicks.
Good lord, that's fucking.
Yeah.
That's a
You
hell
gotta
of a
prey
picture.
on the
though. That's
mentally
all I'm gonna say
handicapped.
about that.
Did
He's like-
did you see the reply?
Weirdo. Yeah, Skipper Godfrey.
Yeah, weirdo. Yep.
Oh my God.
Good lord.
Hugs and kisses to you. And do you use Google Chat? No question mark.
Whew, that's a hell of a picture,
God.
though. Oh, good lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
That is tragic. We're all laughing, but it's so sad.
Holy
It's funny as fuck though.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
It's like there's some retard hitting on freaking Sky Blue, and he's like doxed
There's-
himself.
There's one of her in the
Alright.
Scooby thing, but I can't find the other set.
Hang on. That's what I got to look at this now.
Admittedly,
Dude,
I'm
he's like-
feeling a whole lot better about myself right now. Though.
I know you got to give that number a ring and be like, "Hi there, my name's Brutal Turnbuckle Sister. I'm part of the gangbang gang."
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
is-
hey.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding me?
What? Did you see it?
He just
I
saw it.
just- wait, you know what? Fuck this.
He's
Hang
like
on.
my stapler.
Oh, he's gonna share it. Oh,
Nice.
God.
You're gonna dox this guy who doxed himself.
It's on
Oh,
Twitter.
gee.
I'm gonna Google it. This is
my
a reply to this.
That is a gorgeous photo.
This
of her.
fucking
Stapler.
mongoloid fucking retard.
Yeah, look
is
at the
like,
hand.
Oh,
"This
God.
guy Blue, my cell phone number. Sending on the guest."
I think he's a supporter of Comicsgate.
Oh no,
Oh,
dude, that is Eddie Kingston without a beard.
His hat is actually an EVS hat.
Nah, that's
Stapler.
I'm a ISAM fan.
No, he's clearly like. This is why, like, you know, you should have to like there needs to be something where they got like the tards on the internet like that. Like that guy clearly is not there, and he just doxed himself.
At least do
you
that
know-
shit discreetly. Like,
Well-
slide into her DMs or some shit if you're gonna.
Yeah,
do
but
that.
nobody, like, dude, no chick is ever gonna fucking.
Oh,
bang
I
a dude
know,
that
but I
does
mean,
that. Like,
at least you know,
No.
like, be discreet so everybody else doesn't see your shit.
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be a freaking simp to like, with no self esteem or like no self respect, at least do it privately. Like, you just
Yeah.
dox yourself, man.
I mean,
Yeah, but look at that guy. He doesn't understand. He's,
No, he's gonna get phone call. I just made a bunch of new friends.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, God.
All right,
high
that,
five or high three.
That was Starcade '86.
Yeah,
My face hurts from laughing.
I
guys are evil.
I enjoyed that card almost as much as I enjoyed the retard trying to pick up the Sky Blue.
Oh, she has a Patreon. Maybe that's where those pictures are from.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so next week we're going to veer away from December, and we're going to go to the year 1987, but we're going to go in springtime in March or April, and we're going to go to my home state of Michigan.
Ooh.
And we will be watching none other than one of the biggest events in pro wrestling history, WrestleMania 3 from the Pontiac Silverdome.
Nice.
Finally, hell yeah.
As requested by Tony. So we're gonna watch that one next Tuesday.
Thank you, Tony.
And we'll probably be doing the watch party for. I gotta put the poll up tomorrow. It'll either be Die Hard. What was it? Die Hard. We were talking about it last night. Fuck. I'll have to go back and look at the show. But it was like Die Hard, Black Christmas, and there was one other one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll put a
Santa.
I never seen
Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, I think is one of them.
Oh yeah.
Garbage Day. But yeah, that's it, folks. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm stoned. We've been going for 4 hours. There's no links in the description because I didn't really
Tomorrow,
put
Trina,
video.
Krampus.
They're watching Krampus tomorrow. We got Holy Shit News tomorrow night. Wes Moody will be joining us.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So
Good dude.
we'll be dual streaming between here and Rumble. So
Yeah,
that's it.
we had him on Sunday. Good dude.
Yep. Real good dude.
Yeah.
Man, he's gonna be doing a late night gaming Wednesday night too.
Yeah, he shot me a DM and was asking me about some editing work, so I sent him Good Stuff's way. We'll plug for my editor, Good Stuff. But I got to get out of this ventilation shaft and go to bed. So that's it. Thanks, Slasher, and the rest of the panel. Thank you. We appreciate you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we got this too. That's it, folks. I'm ETEP. You guys know the fucking rest. Love y'all. Have you a great night, and we will see you later on today.